Check. Rensar Titans. Azam B. B.
We're going to start off with match number 1 for day 7. It is semi-final 1. UD up against Rensar Titans. Before we do the toss, I would like to have a quick word with Mukesh Bhutani. How does it feel here playing semi-final 1?
I've already played semi-final, but not on this ground, in your challengers. So I'm pretty excited. And we worked very hard to come here. All thanks to this man who's standing next to me.
So that was my second question. Anyways, you've covered that, so I'll have to ask something else. People wanted to know, the nation wants to know, how many practices you've done in total?
About 4 to 5 at JVPD and 1 here.
And what is this superstition where you don't want us to do the toss there, you want the toss to happen here, then you don't want to stand on the left, you want to stand on the right?
Nothing like that. Nothing like that. I just requested, can we have the toss here? I said, okay, that's fine.
Serious question. How big a threat is Rensar Titans for you?
Oh, they're pretty good side. I've played with them. Like most of the players playing in that team played in my tournament, my team last season. So I know their strength, I know their weaknesses as well. But it totally depends. It's a game. The day the person who can control their nerves will win the match.
So like Mukesh likes me predicting always before the match. He likes that. My prediction 51-49. Kazim.
So I have with us Azam team, the captain of Rensar Titans. Azam भाई कैसा लग रहा है? 7 दिन से क्रिकेट खेल रहे हैं और आज फाइनल डे तक आपकी टीम पहुंच गई है.
अच्छा लग रहा है. सबने अच्छा परफॉर्म करके मेहनत करके यहाँ तक आए पूरी टीम ने, तो अच्छा लग रहा है.
और कोई स्पेशल प्लेयर के बारे में बात करना चाहते हैं जो आपको हेल्प किया इतना आगे आने तक?
एक्चुअली तो पूरा टीम एफर्ट था, लेकिन एक स्पेशल प्लेयर जो MCS का भी फाउंड है ये साल का, साहिल जाड़ा. 2 मैच उसने खेला, उसको 2 मैच दिए और दोनों में मैन ऑफ द मैच लिया उसने.
All right, so congrats Sahil. We also have a very young owner, the youngest owner I feel of the tournament. So what are your views of the tournament? Something about the tournament.
All I can say is we'll put in our best, whoever the winner is.
Okay, all the best for the game. So let's move on to the toss. Who's calling, who's flipping?
Azam to flip the coin. Niton is the call from Mukesh. MCS it is. Rensar Titans have won the toss.
बैटिंग.
Any specific reasons of batting first?
विदाउट प्रेशर खेलना है इसके लिए.
All the very best. All the best.
Thank you.
Had you won the toss, what would you have done?
It was good for me to lose the toss because we were not able to decide what we were going to do.
So how happy are you chasing?
Pretty much, we've been chasing throughout the tournament.
So blessing in disguise for you guys. All the very best. Rensar Titans have won the toss, selected to bat first up against undefeatables. Live action coming your way. Thank you.
Hello, check. Hello, check, check.
माझी तर दिसतच नाही मला तो मोठा प्रॉब्लेम आहे लांबचा मला ते स्क्रीन दिसत नाही डोळे माझे खराब झाले
So this is pre-semi-finals between two teams, Rensa Titans versus Undefeated. It's almost same teams, almost similar kind of results, almost similar kind of performances, and almost similar kind of match winners in their side. So pre-semi-final number 1, Rensa Titans versus Undefeatables MCS Season 11. This is what we play for. Grand finale day, the moment of truth. Match number 1, day 7. That's a no ball to start. Always something good. It's like the dessert after the dinner. He goes for it, and this one would just tip over. He has been in red hot form, the man in green, Sadat. This time he lost the opportunity of putting it for a sixer. This has been a fantastic week. This has been a fantastic week, and today is the crescendo of all the 6 days. This is what we play for. These guys have worked very, very hard. Last 7 days, both the teams, in fact, all 4 teams which are remaining, have worked very hard. Let's see what it boils down to. Sadat on strike. Wanted to go for the sweep shot. Good bowling by Puneet Gidwani. Sadat, they have been very, very good opening players. That's a cracking shot. Good work there by Anuj Mishra. This is what we expect. Razor sharp, watertight fielding in the match where it matters the most. What a good shot that again is. He is getting it in the middle of the point from the last 3-4 matches which he has been playing. Sadat. Siddharth comes in. Man in yellow. So the first few rounds going to both of them, in fact equally placed. Nicely swept. Sweeps to open his account. The score moves on to 3 now. Both the batsmen off the mark with single run each and a no ball to boot. The score at the end of over number 1 is 3 without loss. Rensa Titans versus Undefeatables. Undefeatables started with 3 wins in a row. Then they had two hiccups. Then again, they won a very crucial match against a very strong team quite comfortably. Whoever wins this one will have some breather coming in for them because they would have a gap of one match. But after that, they have to play two consecutive matches to go through. So they will have some breather. The other team has to play three altogether if they want to win the cup. So slight advantage for the team who are playing the first match. The next two teams will have to work extra hard. 3 matches in a row they have to win if they want to go and win it. Beautiful cover drive to start. The score moves on to 4 now. Siddharth Mahicha going along smoothly. Sadat comes on strike. Sadat has been superb. Very, very positive. That's nicely bowled. Absolutely no room given. Cramping the batsman. That's what Anuj Mishra is doing. That's a very poor ball. After a very good ball, a ball quite outside the off stump. That's in his arc, and this would be first sixer for Sadat. Sadat is the man. Simply superb, splendid, fabulous sixer from the tall guy. He has been the one who has made the difference between winning and losing. Oh, that's good comeback. 11 for no loss into the second over we are. What a shot. This one again. This will race away for another sixer. Sadat is going great guns, hitting one of the best bowlers of the opposition. Anuj Mishra being clubbed around all over. One down the ground. This one into the mid wicket. Fabulous hitting by Sadat. Last ball. 17 runs. The scoring is going to take care of itself. The score at the end of over number 2 would be 17 without loss. What a good over this has been. 2 big hits from the opening batsman. Generally it is a Siddharth who is the one who creates ripples in the opposition. Sadat has taken the mantle in the last couple of matches. He has been simply scintillating. So the score is 17 without loss at the end of 2 overs. Undefeatables generally are the teams which put a lot of pressure. They are a unique team with unique fielding positions, with unique strategies, and most times their strategies work out. Let's see whether they work out now against a very, very rampant Siddharth Mahicha. He has been brilliant in the last 3 matches which he has played. Let's see whether he continues with his own form. Third over. Siddharth goes down the ground. This would be easily pouched. What a good catch that was. Running towards his left. 3 to 4 meters. Tatir Chodani, he has been in great form. Batting, bowling, catching, everything he has been doing well. That was a very, very crucial catch. Nadeem comes in. The big man who has carried his team very well on his shoulders. Has handled his troops well. Let's see what he can contribute today. He has not been in great batting touch. But the only thing his team would be expecting is a few runs off his bat without less number of balls being utilized or consumed. So the score is 17. 17 is what the score is on the first wicket fall. 17 is considered as an unlucky number for Indians. But it was 17 for 5 when India was playing Zimbabwe and Kapil Dev scored that 175 runs. So remember, 17 for 5 and then he got 175. Nadeem starts off quite well. He gets off the mark. That's what his team would want. Just rotate, strike. Give the strike to the other batsman who is in red hot form, Sadat. That's a very wide ball. Rightly called a wide. The score moves on to 19. Cracking shot down the ground for a single. The placard, the big placard says grand finale. So nicely done by the wicketkeeper to send back Nadeem. 19 is what the score is. In fact, 20 is what the score is on which the second wicket falls. It's a fabulous start, but undefeatables would be quietly happy in that in the third over they have managed to pick things back. Faisal has been consistent all throughout. He has bowled well, but their strategies are good. Undefeatables have been clear in what they want to do and have stuck to their plans, and most of the times their plans have been successful. This new man in is Sahil Memon. Sahil Jeddah, I beg your pardon. Oh, what a good shot that is. Fantastic shot. Just switched his hands, and that too, that was off the middle of the bat. So good way to begin his innings. The ball racing from the middle of his bat. The score moves on to 21. Was that edge? No. The score at the end of over number 3 is 21 without 21 for loss of 2 wickets. Fantastic over comes to an end in which he picked up a couple of wickets. Also gave away just 4 runs. Faisal has done it again. So some permutations and combinations put together. 21 for the loss of 2 wickets. So they would be quietly happy, undefeatables, because they have got the team back, because the other team was racing away. But this is what is so special about this team. They have their plans A, B and C put together. Even if the things are going against them, they are ready with plan B and C. But the best part is Siddharth Mahicha's wicket was crucial. He got out early. One man who can make up for him is on your screen, Sadat. Wide ball, lack of footwork, but that won't matter because he gets wide. One on the offside, one down the leg side, takes the score to 23 now. Cracking shot down the ground for a single. The score moves on to 23. 23 for 2. 24 for 2 in fact. Nicely done. Yes, it is being lit up now. The big placard, also that giant mini screen. The score is 25 for the loss of 2 wickets. This pictures. Yes, good bowling. Keeping it tight, keeping it within his stumps. In fact, within his legs to keep it tight. What a shot. This is cracking shot straight to the fielder. Gets out. Sadat, after a promising start, a good contribution with 2 sixes, has to go back. Third wicket down on the score of 25. 25 for 3 Sadats. Very good innings comes to an end. It would be up to the marquee men to come and perform. Athir has been their man with a difference. He has been the one who has created chances. He has been the one who has batted well, bowled well. Today he has scored well. And again with the ball in the hand, he has made the difference. He has got Sadat, who was looking very, very dangerous. And he has bowled a controlled over, though he has bowled first 2 ball as wides. After that, things have changed. The score is 25 25 for the loss of 3 wickets. 4 runs so far in 4 balls. Sahil and Azamdeen, probably the most stylish left-hander. Any team would like to have this man. One of the most useful, most valuable players of MCS. Let alone MCS, Turf cricket. He is one of the best all-rounders. Cracking way to start off his innings. Good shot, strong shot to begin. 26 for 3. Two very, very elegant left-handers on show now. That's so very well bowled. The score at the end of over number 3 is 4, in fact, is 26 for the loss of 3 wickets. So 5 runs in this over. Third and fourth over has been very, very good by undefeatables. 4 and 5 over number 3 and 4 cost them. Undefeatables would be quietly confident that they are taking a firm grip, but their headache would be those two youngsters. One with the beard, in fact both of them with beards, one with the specs, one without the specs. Azamdeen and Sahil. Sahil has been their superstar. It's no mean feat to replace Vishal Dikshit, and he has performed well. And he has justified his selection by that man of the match which he got the other day. And he has been the most talked about players with few of them. Yash Kothari, Sahil, Rishi Moji, Savir Tanwar. These guys are making great news for themselves. 2 man of the matches he has got in just 3 matches. That is always good to see. That's nicely done. This is good prudent batting. Only thing he needs to work on is his running between the wickets. Otherwise, everything is absolutely perfect for this youngster. Very calm, very cool, strong technique. He is their smartest bowler, Salman. He has performed brilliantly in this MCS season 11. That's a big wicket. The match winner being sent back. Sahil, lot was expected of him. That was in the slot, in fact closer to his body. That's the reason he got the wicket. That was bowled close with an angle which was dipping in. So full toss it was agreed, but the ball was ball in such a line, that action, that way, that it wasn't there to be hit. At times these full tosses, lower full tosses are difficult to play. This is even Stevens now. Undefeatables may be slightly ahead, but if they happen to get maybe 25-30 runs in the next 16 balls, they would be in a strong position. Asif comes in. Asif hit 2 sixes in the last over in the previous match. Then hit a 6 in the last over in the pre-match before that. He needs to stay there. Outside the off stump, that will help. The score races ahead. Two wides in a row after the wicket of the first ball. He misses out in piling on the pressure. The score is 29 now, 29 for 4. So with this single, the score moves on to 31, 30 for 4. Very difficult catch it was. It was almost on his ankle. (30 for 4). The last ball of Salman's over. Azam team is on strike. This is off the edge. They will have to run the first one quickly. That's the only run they would be getting. The score at the end of over number 5 is 31. Another good over in which 6 runs were conceded. In fact, 5 runs were conceded. So good over comes to an end. 31. This is evenly poised. Slightly ahead are undefeatables. But things can change in the next 12 balls. If they happen to get about 20, Rensar Titans would be happy. Undefeatables right now in the driving seat. Will they be able to put control? But they should be happy because in pressure matches, this is even Stevens. 45-55 maybe towards undefeatables. But Azam team, he is a superman anytime. And has handled such matches more than 1,000 times. He knows everything. And loves his cricket. That's the best part. That was off the inside edge. Probably trying to hit too hard. He is trying to hit too hard. That is the only issue. Asif can play freely because Azam can be at one end. That's what they will be talking to each other. Very, very evenly poised this encounter. This is the match. Will take them one step closer to the grand finale, to the final bout, to the final encounter, to the final destination. But this one is the tough proposition, a tough assignment in front of them. This will help the Rensar Titans. Undefeatables would like to minimize this thing. Two in two will take the scoring to 34. That's a big wicket. So 34 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Siddharth Chauhan. Oh, what a shot! What a way to begin! Will it go? Just short. It would have gone for a boundary. Some fortune with undefeatable. What a good shot that was. Inside out helicopter shot. 35 for 5. We are into the 6th over. Azam team. He comes on strike again. This is action time now. 8 balls remaining. This is a shot and a half. And he will be caught. What a good shot, but equally well taken over there. That's a big wicket. That 6 would have made a difference. Instead, it's a wicket. Wicket of a very good all-rounder. Nicely bowled by Siddharth, getting the big man. And nicely held. He did not have to move. Tatir. That was a good shot. The ball just scooping down. They are going for it. This is what we want to see. So Rahil is the new man in. This is in the slot. This would be 6 runs. Yes, what a way to start. Rahil is showing them the way. What a shot. What a statement. The team under pressure. He comes in, hits the 6 of the very first ball. Rahil showing them the way. The score moves on from 36. It will leapfrog to 42. And there is some resemblance of hope for Rensar Titans. That was a sort of statement. Aryan Khanna and Rahil, these two guys also have been in very good form. That's the advantage for Rensar Titans. Most of their batsmen have been match winners. What a good shot that was. Yash Kothari, one of the biggest match winners of MCS season 11. He has been in that top 5 players. Last match, remember, he just gave away 1 wicket and he took 3 wickets in the last over which he bowled. That was the game changer. Their quarter-final match, he was simply superb. Let's see what he does in this pre-semi-finals. That's in the slot. This would be 6 runs. What a way to begin the last over. The last over starting in the best possible fashion. Aryan just did it effortlessly. This is how you hit them. Just don't be too greedy when the opportunity comes. Wait, watch, hit. Goes for it again. He goes for it again. This time it will just tip over. Good comeback by Yash Kothari. This is again in the slot. This is not good bowling. This would be 6 runs again. Shot and taken advantage. What a way to begin. Sammy. People are going to sing a song of push 5 hits, 6s like this. This Sammy झुक नहीं रहा है. What a shot that was. First ball 6er. Sammy goes again. That was second run in that, but he wanted. He has taken responsibility on his own. Rahil. The score moves on to 55. Good work in the replay. Nicely done. One big player after another. One more player, the game changer. Actually, they are checking out for a short run. First one. Which end, sir? Both ends? This end, because he has already reached there. So just in, and he gets a run. He gets a run, but on the second attempt he was out. So the score is 55 for 8. 55 for 8. This is like a super encounter. Brilliant hitting in the last 7-8 balls. Yash Kothari versus Rahil. The final ball. That's in the slot. That has to be deposited. Oh, that stopped. Great work. But 2 runs. Not a good shot that was. From 55, the score has gone on to 57. They need 58 runs to win in the stipulated 7 overs.
So it is toss time, match number 2, quarter final number 2. Rayan Rangers taking on Turfedics. We have both the owners over here, Atif and Vijay Dada. So Vijay Dada has to flip the coin. Rayan to call. Niton is the call, and as usual, he wins the toss again. The Niton it is.
We will field first.
And they are fielding first. All the best for the game.
All the best.
Yes, Rensar Titans versus Undefeatables. Rensar Titans, what a way to finish. And perfect innings in a 7-over match. First few overs they were taking their time. In the middle overs they tried to hit some sixes. Were not successful. Undefeatables were right on top up until the 5th over. But after Rahil's arrival, things changed. Aryan Khanna hit a fabulous sixer. 58 runs to win in 7 overs. Undefeated, someone's cell phone is here. That would be on ground. Undefeatables. So 58 is what the target is going to be against the Undefeatables. Two very passionate teams with two very passionate owners against each other, fighting for the spot into the last three, I would say. Three teams would remain. See, that place at actually is reserved for the guests. So please, it is requested. Atif sir, you're going to be a player now. So nobody other than the guests are requested to sit there. Thank you so much. That place is reserved only for our guests. Players can move away from there. The others can sit there, sir. MCS Season 11 proudly sponsored by Nithon Walls in association with B. Kandhari Properties, supported by Five Size, media partners Hash and Tag, London Bubble Co. Events. This live pictures brought to you by our broadcasting partners 7070 Live. Nadeem sets the trend for his teammates. So all theatrics been performed. That was a normal ball, but just to dive and put pressure on the batsman. Nicely done. Puneet Gidwani has been good. So umbrella field being applied. Undefeatable strategies used against undefeatable team itself. Just one run. So that's a bright start from Siddharth Mahicha. The best part is he hasn't conceded an extra. That is so good to see. Again, bowling the ball in the right areas. They were three without loss in first over. One ball remaining. Siddharth Mahicha doing one notch better. Focus at the stumps, Siddharth. Even in international cricket, the other end of the batsman, there are advertises on. Only for the batsman's straight end. What a good over comes to an end. 1 over, 1 run without loss. That's a safe start. Undefeatables won't be complaining because they haven't given away any runs in the form of wickets, but they have kept the opening safe. 1 run on the scorecard. They need 57 runs in the remaining 6 overs. opens a face, gets the score to 3 runs now. 58 is the target. 3 runs being taken now. That was off the edge. That was a chance. He shouldn't have missed out. Missed out. He is one of the best wicket keepers. In fact, the best in the business. The best wicket keeper misses the most important catch. Six runs on the scorecard. This is a very good shot straight to the fielder. He gets it safely as a small baby in his arms. Sammy. Sammy was the song of the season. This young boy is proving to be the difference for them. What a shot that is bisected. 1, 2, 3 fielders to perfection. This owner is batting at some different level. He is a fantastic opening batsman. He should have come to open the innings. He has come one down, but he hasn't forgotten his job. What a good shot. 3 of them were there to take that. None of them was successful. MCS season 11. This has been the fantastic event for everybody to witness. Range of emotions from ecstasy to agony every team has experienced, and none of the teams have gone down without fighting. Econ Smashers may have lost many matches, but they were close to winning almost all of them. And this is why we play. We play not to just win, but to enjoy every moment of it and fight till the last. Even if we lose, the loss should bring out a champion within you, and that's what everyone has done. The best part is most of the owners have performed and they have made the difference. The Mandelias are top in that chart, and best part was in one of the situations, top 10 batsmen, both father and son were appearing at one point of time. That is so good to see. And Nadeem's team has been special, Rensar Titans. They are up against undefeatables. Both these teams were touted to be the winners. In fact, undefeatables was crowd favorite. In fact, everybody was saying this is the team which would go all the way, because that was the only team in the first 4 days which was invincible. They lost to close matches, got defeated in one of the matches quite easily, but they have come back. We were waiting for the fielder to come in. Only player in the history of cricket to get man of the match as a substitute was Jonty Rhodes. Vishal Dikshit, anytime some player is injured, he would be the first one to jump in. And why are you not taking that opportunity? I don't know. Only player in the history of the cricket who got man of the match for fielding, that was Jonty Rhodes. Came in as a substitute and won that. Let's not waste time. Lot many people watching this matches live. Everybody who loves tough cricket. Lot of matches happening around all throughout there. That is why the importance of the matches have gone down. But people who play tough cricket at the highest level with all B, C and D categories, they know understand the importance of being part of this league. Everybody wants to be a part of this league. Many do try all the time, and we have seen some new faces this year. He goes for it again. This time good effort by Sammy. That's an opportunity. That's a big wicket. He shouldn't have given his wicket away because he is the one who plays very well. In fact, he has played very well in MCS season 10. Mukesh Bhutani's wicket can be a game-changing wicket. He gets out. The score 11 for 2. Mukesh should have not gone for that second one. But the stage is set for the other batsmen to come in and showcase their talent. More than talent, more than your technique, more than your batting prowess, the character actually is the one which decides the victory or loss. You have seen some of the players who haven't held the bat in the last 6 months coming in and hitting those 2 sixes. And the players who are in and out, whole almost 18 hours on the turf every day, are not the ones who are successful ones. So that passion, that attitude, that zeal to play and win is more important than any technique, any batting prowess or any bowling talent. We have seen some of them. Amit Kataria was one example. He was hitting in every match. Unlike the previous season, I have not seen him perform that well, but he was sensational, taking catches, hitting sixes, bowling well. So things do change. Forget about him. Just imagine Arif. He must not have played in the last 1 year itself. Yes, no ball spotted by our umpire of the no ball. That is Parag and Deepal. One very good bowler and one legend batsman. Deepal Shah, Parag, two big players officiating. That's nicely bowled. That will just tip over, just missing the chutney by a whisker. The score at the end of couple of overs is 13 for 2. In fact, 2.1 is 13 for 2. That's not the way to bowl. Zubair has been brilliant. He has bowled very well this third over. Beautifully hit into the covers. This guy has some great technique which helps him out in his innings. Score is 15 for 2. He is a big player and he will be out. For him has been very good, but in the last two matches he hasn't been able to perform. He gets out at a very crucial juncture, but he would be happy because his big hitters are going to come. This is where it's going to be decided. Generally in a chess game we have an opening, then we have the middle game, then we have the end game. The most important part is always the middle game. So this middle part, this middle muddle, whoever crosses is going to claim its place in the last three. Last three, why do I say last three? All stars are already waiting there. One of these teams would enter and qualify for the semifinals. The other team which will win, it will again be one more candidate for the semifinal spot. So this is a fight for the last three places. Yeah, that would be qualifier number 2. So many quarterfinals, so many pre-semifinals, finally to reach the final destination. Gishan would be sitting on the top and watching and enjoying at his home. White ball. The score moves on to 16 now. You can see that on your screen, 16 for 3 in 2.3. This is so very interesting. Jay Modi just pouncing and waiting on his long levers. Waiting for the ball to be pitched up so that he can extend his arms. Zubair Chauhan continuing with his good form in the tournament, bowling a very crucial over and bowling it very well. 17 for 3. The target is 58. They need 41 runs to win this one. Oh, this is a catch and a two. What a catch! Sensational presence of mind. This would be again one of the best efforts he has done. That is the reason I say he is the best wicket keeper of MCS season 11. The young man, the shy young man, the introvert is making a name for himself. He lost the ball. He just at the very last moment had just microsecond looked at the ball, tipped it with his hand and tipped it sufficiently and very well taken by the other guy. Who's that? Was it Asif or was it Sahil? Yes, the catch belongs to Sahil. Well taken, Sahil. Sahil has done the tough job. This is very, very big wicket. One man who could have been really dangerous. He gets out, does Jai Modi. Aryan Khanna missed out on an easy chance. Then the second catch just made up more than it. 17 for 5. The very same score in 1983 World Cup. Zimbabwe versus India. Kapil Dev came in from 17 for 5. He made that highest total individual score of 175. And India won that match. And India won the World Cup as well. The same score. Kapil Dev was hero there. Yash Kothari has every opportunity to replicate. Nicely played off his hips to open his account, and lots of confusion. Tatir and Yash, probably their best bet to win this one. Rensar Titans right now are all over them, but things can change with these two guys. Take my word, undefeatables are still 50-50 with Rensar Titans because of these two guys on the screen. Tatir has it in its slot. This would be deposited. Oh, this is fabulously taken again. Unfortunately, the ball came down. Look at him go. Look at the celebration. The thinnest possible guys are making the strongest possible noise. Tatir Chotani's wicket was a very, very, very big wicket because he has been the one who has been brilliant, who was their game changer, who was their anchor, who was their game maker. The game changer, game maker has to go back. Is it umpire's referral or player's review? Player review. Finally, that strip has come alive. Mumbai Cricket Stars season 11. And it looks good. It looks great. Almost everything possible to make it as a grand event. Better than even the international events. It looks good. Everything has been put together. There may be glitches. There may be hiccups. That's fine. That happens even in IPL. Our event, everything, they have seen to it that things have come right. Just behind the umpire, there is a strip in on which you can see the sponsors, the team owners' logos. Oh, that's a big blow. Tatir Chotani was their game maker, the man who took the innings ahead, the man who generally puts those partnership together. He has to go back. That's a body blow to a fantastic chase. That six would have changed things dramatically. A difference of almost 1 feet between the net and the catching fielder over there. This ground, this turf, this provides us with all the opportunities for all the angles. Asif, the good looking man, again bowling a good looking spell. 18 for 6. That's in the slot. This would be deposited for a much needed sixer. This was needed. This was the sixer which would take or bring some hope. Forget about the hope. Belief is a stronger word. You should believe that you can win. Never should feel or hope that you can win. You should believe that you can win. That's the first step towards victory. 4 overs done and dusted. Almost identical scores. That is what they should take some grace from, because the other team was 25 for 4. They are 24 for 6. They need to score 32 more. You may feel it is slightly difficult, but things do change. What a shot. First ball sixer from the left-hander. (24) for the loss of 6 wickets. They need 32 more, in fact 34 more to win this one. 58 is the target, 18 balls and 34 runs to win. Run rate of 11.33. The match is still on. Undefeatables can still be undefeatable in this match. That's a wide ball. You cannot fool a very experienced umpire. 18 balls in which to get 33 runs. Exactly 11 runs per over needed from now on. Azam team easily their biggest match winner against Yash Kothari, easily undefeatable's biggest match winner. This is nicely done. Just turn towards his right for a single. The score is 26 for 6. They have 16 balls. And 16 balls, they can do a lot of things. Mohammad. Yes, tries to be cheeky. After hitting that first very good shot, he tries to play some fancy shots. Instead, whatever is working for you, look out for that first. 27 for 6. Why is he trying all this in different shots? Why he did not do the same thing which he did previously? He hit a first ball sixer, that was a good drive, and after that he's trying all fancy shots. Reverse scoop. Then he was waiting for that late cut. Then that push into the covers. Oh, that's nicely bowled. Azam Teen, champion for a reason. 27 for 6, 13 balls remaining in which to get 31 runs. Yeah, that would help. 30 runs needed in the remaining 13. Fantastic bowling. A fabulous over comes to an end. He is called a champion for a reason. After hitting that sixers, 4 dot balls, was it needed? He should have gone for their big ones. Instead, 4 dot balls in a row. 28 for 6, 12 balls in which to score 30 runs. Yash Kothari has to open his shoulders. 4 sixes and they win this one. Not even 5. 4 sixes, they will win this one. And out of 12 balls, this guy has capacity to deposit more than 4 balls. That first 6, although, should come in the first 3 balls of this over. The probability, that margin is there for him. But this thin, tall left-hander, Bhavin Jani, has been in red hot form. So 2 great match winners against each other. Bhavin Jani versus Yash Kothari. Yash Kothari is a very, very sound, technical and very, very strong in his mind. Astute young player who has a lot of confidence and a great technique to boot. And on the top of it, he has a lot of grit. So deadly combination to have. This is a shot and a half. What a shot all along the carpet. Mohammad Umar comes on strike. 11 balls, 29 runs to win. Mohammad Umar, he has hit a fantastic sixer. He needs to continue with that. That's a wide 30 for 6. They need 28 more in the remaining 11. Bhavin Jani was brilliant in all the matches. Let's see whether he is taken toll of in this match. That was in the slot. This will be easily paused. Yes, taken the catch nicely, but some theatrics after that. So he takes it and does it for the cameraman after that. 10 balls in which to get 28 runs. One man who has taken a lot of catches is Mudassar. Mudassar has not been playing that well with the bat. Maybe he's missing his hair. That hair brought him a lot of good luck. Mahendra Singh Dhoni was advised by Parvez Musharraf to not cut his hair. And that was the tour MS Dhoni was loved by almost everyone. The best on display. That was his first tour to Pakistan. They need 28 more. The ball just kept low. And that's a very, very big wicket. Unfortunately for the batsman, it kept low. It brushed his bat and went straight to the stumps. Bhavin Jani has been super effective in this tournament. And he has bowled that crucial 6th over every time. And after taking that catch, the way he rejoiced just showed how important this match is for everyone. When you want to know how important is the league, when you want to know how important is the match, just look at the celebrations after every wicket they take. Just look at the cheer after every 6 is hit. And take my word, this league does not stop us to amaze, because this match will also go to the last ball. Undefeatables may just sneak away. They will fight it out till the last ball. 9 balls, very little time left for them though. White ball, rightly called. The way his ball is keeping low, that is so unique. There has been uniform bounce on this wicket. Aryan Khanna, easily the best wicket keeper in the last 3 years, I would say. 8 balls, 27 to win. That is in the slot, but see, look at the way he takes the catches. Easily done. And Bhavin Jani, he is the Jan of this team. Fantastic. Bhavin has come in and influxed that belief in them and got his team back on track every time they have gone off track. And this time he is bowling a match winning over. If anybody would claim their contribution in this match, Bhavin Jani's contribution also would be right on top. Match is still not over. The man on the 9 striking end can still change it. But for it to happen, someone else also has to contribute. Salman 1-6 in the next 2 balls. In fact, the last ball would bring them closer. He has to go for a big one on this ball. Oh, this would help. That's a no ball. That's an opportunity for Salman. 26 needed. The match is still on. 7 balls, 26 runs to win. Shortest in size. He has to play the biggest shot of the tournament to keep his team alive. 26 needed. Oh, that was in the slot. Wasn't deposited. Oh, my goodness. This is going to be very difficult for even Yash Kothari now. They need 26 in the last 6. But just remember, when everybody says things are impossible, that is the time you can take charge of yourself. That is the time to become a hero. And this guy has every chance to topple this score. Anybody can, Yash can. 6 balls, 26 runs to win. Still feel Yash Kothari can turn on the screws. Very, very difficult chance. Very, very difficult permutations. But every time they say it is very difficult, things do change. They are having a Z++ security for Yash Kothari now. Everyone is around him. Yash starts off in a good way. He will get 4 runs. The match is still on. 5 balls, 22 runs to win. Yash means success. Yash means victory. And this young guy can still turn on the table. 6er of the next ball would create some pressure in the opposition. 5 balls, 22 runs to win. Good, very well kept, but cannot stop a wide. 21 needed. 3 sixes can win it from here. Only 3 shots in 5 balls. That is possible for this youngster. His bat is doing all the talking. What a good stop. This is in the slot. This would be 6 runs. What an effort by the batsman. Well, great effort by the fielder over there. But this was to be stopped. This could have been stopped. A taller guy over there would have been a better option. This all little things do matter. The match is still not over. 3 balls, 15 runs to win. 6er of the next ball. I do not want to be a bowler after that. Whatever be the result of the match, Yash Kothari has taken MCS season 11 by fire. This guy has been brilliant. He has made a name for himself and people will always hunt for Yash Kothari now. He would be in the top list Forget about the old superstars. The new star has risen, and that is with undefeatables. Yash Kothari, 3 balls, 15 runs. He is a star. He can become a superstar. Sixer of the next ball. This turf would be on fire. That's in the slot. This is 6 runs. Oh my God, this is on now. This is really, really on. 49 runs on the scorecard. And what does the equation say on your giant screen? It says 9 runs of the next 2. Yash Kothari has made certain people with blood pressure go quiet for some time. The people with high blood pressure, suddenly the blood pressure has become very, very low. It has reversed because this guy is playing a splendid innings. Whatever be the results of the match, undefeatables are sitting peacefully, but the Ryan Rangers, they are excited at the match. Everyone is left the chairs. Everyone is watching this young little superstar coming into his own. What a match! 2 balls, 9 runs to win. MCS season 11 has been on fire, courtesy some great, great work. 2 balls, 9 runs to win. One good ball will win it for them. Rensar Titans. This will seal the deal. But after this innings, when Kothari goes back, everybody would be clapping for this guy. The best innings of MCS season 11. And every time he was hitting the shot, he was kissing the turf. He was taking the blessings of that wicket. That's what. Congratulations, Rensar Titans. But Yash Kothari, you deserve all the applause. You are the best find of MCS season 11. Probably the best youngster with the best attitude. You will be loved by everyone for your attitude. The way you conduct yourself, the way you fight. Almost an impossible target chased down by the youngest superstar of MCS season 11. Well played, Yash Kothari. Well played, Rensar Titans. This is so good to see. Players congratulating each other, shaking hands, and mutual respect from two good teams who played the game in the right spirit. There was no haunting, there was no sledging, there were no abuses, there were no charging up towards each other. This is what we play for. Fantastic match from two fantastic teams.
So it's time for post-match presentation. With this, that's the end of the road for undefeatables. And Rensar Titans have moved on to qualifier 2. Kazim. Now I'd like to invite Mr. Nadeem Gubidra to join me, please. Firstly, congratulations. Your team has played really well. Few words about the team.
Superb and excellent. Keep fighting.
So it was a big match. You guys have fought really well. So is that an official announcement? I need to get it from the horse's mouth. So cash prize rupees 5,000 from Mr. Nadeem Gubidra to Bhavin Jani. Congratulations, Bhavin. Keep winning games, keep getting richer. That's the formula. Time for Man of the Match award. Without a doubt, Mr. Nadeem Gubidra to present this Man of the Match award. It goes to Bhavin Jani. So firstly, cash prize of 5,000 and the Man of the Match trophy for Bhavin Jani. Congratulations, Bhavin. Congratulations, Team Rensar. You guys move on to qualifier 2 now. One match away from entering the finals is Rensar Titans. Congratulations, Rensar. Match number 2, that is semi-final 2 this evening. Coming up, Rayyan Rangers. They are going to play Turf Addicts. Live action coming your way. Thank you.
So some fantastic setups being put together. There is almost that 50 feet by 10 feet, maybe 7 feet. Big banner, that grand finale. And also we have on the other side, we have, yeah, yeah, on your screen you can see that flat parallel bar over there. And what you can see, आवाज करेंगे अबू भाई. Just look at your rear side. अबू भाई पीछे देख लिए आपके लिए स्पेशली आवाज करेंगे. But this man has done all the talking with his bat in this tournament. He has been brilliant. He has hit sixes whenever his team needed it, and he has bowled well in the second over every time he has come into bowl. Vijay Dada's team is touted to be one of the best ones to win this tournament altogether. So not just semi-finals, not just quarter-finals, not just pre-semi-finals. They would have their aim at the bigger trophy. They would like to have that beautiful beauty at their disposal, at their cupboard shell. So Turf Addicts, Dr. Abu, Dr. Abu, Vijay Mozar, and the youngest and smartest owner, Atif Pandelia. Oh, he opens his account with a soft shot. This is what he wants. Abu Bhai has been brilliant. He has played really well in every match. Last match it effected a very good run out. So 1 run declared. He opens the account. Just turned towards his right for a single. The score moves on to 2. Dr. Abu giving a bright start to his team. Atif Mandelia, Rayan Rangers versus Vijay Mozart Turf Addicts. Oh, that's the wide ball. The score moves on to 3. Beautiful back foot cover drive. What a shot to begin. Vijay Mazar playing it elegantly. Oh, some soccer by Syed Raza. Cannot stop that. He is a very, very good player, Syed Raza. Any team would love to have him in his team. Wonderfully hit. That was very swift. And what was Raza doing? The ball just stuck into his hands. Dr. Abu comes on strike now. The score is 6. Make it 7. He has bowled every time immaculate line and length. This time he just off the mark. And the score moves on to 7. Atif Mandelia bowling that first over. Oh, this is very, very innovative by Dr. Abu. He is jumping like a teenager, just bouncing up and down on this turf. The score is 8 without loss at the end of over number 1. Dr. Abu's bat is doing all the talking. That's making all the noise in this tournament. आवाज हो रहा है लेकिन बैट से. That's good bowling. That's how Dr. Abu, he is really on fire this tournament. He moves and takes this scoring ahead to 15. Dr. Abu's bat is doing all the noise in the world now. What a bat, what a shot. This doctor is batting like a butcher today. He is fantastic. We have one very good Qureshi over here, Ilyas Qureshi, and we have one, the man with the bat in his hand. He is batting like a butcher. He goes for it again into the covers. Vijay Muzar goes for that. Vijay Dada, he is enjoying his tournament. MCS 11 has been his favorite one. And his team and himself are doing great job. Especially this man. Such is the importance of Dr. Abu's wicket. People are lighting firecrackers. If he remains not out, that would be for support. And if he gets out, that would be for getting his wicket. See, people are lighting firecrackers, Abu Bhai, for your wicket. The doctor is waiting outside the OT. Generally he is in, but he is outside waiting for the result.
हेलो आवाज करेंगे अबू नॉट आउट.
So the doctor survives
The
to
doctor of
play
cricket
another over.
survives. He doesn't have any degree. He's a doctor of cricket. Like the way I am Sir Aditya Sharma. Though I am not anybody's sir, but I am the sir of cricket. The legend is sitting behind me, Musa.
Vijay Dada has to go back.
Great to see Manish
So
and
that's the
Smarty.
first wicket on the score of 18.
So I can see Manish and Smarty wearing Turf Addicts jersey. It's really amazing to see supporting their previous team. Well done, boys. Finals में please हमारी jersey पहन लेना, bro. Even if they come, I still love everybody. Yeah. So yeah, great. So Kazim, how are you? What do you think about the finals? What do you think about this game?
So no finals is complete without Aditya Sharma.
I will give you extra 100 rupees for this. Dr. Abu is just charging. Sachin Mozar, the new batsman. Let's see what he has in store. Shahrukh to Sachin. Sorry, Sachin Gelani. Dr. Abu explaining him what he was doing yesterday.
Straight to the fielder and out. Yes, Zunit Bhai is in the house. JB in the house. The big man has taken a lot of efforts to take care of small thing. The man at the helm taking care of the minutest possible details. That's what makes him so special. So he knows everyone in and out, and he is in the house. Dr. Abu is riding his luck. One shot. Sachin Gelani. He owns a factory of electric scooters. He had to put his skates on over there. No electric scooters are going to come for you, Sachin sir. You need to run on your own. So doctor on one side, the industrialist on the other. Let's see what these two guys do.
And
Big
the superstar
professionals on
sitting
two
behind.
ends. Right down the leg side will take the scoring to 24. 24 for 1. Dr. Abu goes flat, goes towards the covers. They take the first one quickly. Sachin Gelani has to put the skates on. Shah Rukh Khan misses out. Does he? No, he has taken.
Great run by Dr. Abu and Sachin. Well done, Dr. Abu. So I just noticed Musa, after taking my wicket last night, he's just playing amazing. That's crazy. Well done, Dr. Abu. Looking at your age, you're still running fit and fine. That's amazing. I love you.
The score at the end of over number 3 is 26 for 1. Sorry, Aditya.
No problem, sir.
Aditya, this is the last day. I've received my payment already, but still need
Your
to work.
service no longer required, sir.
No,
If
no.
you have received your payment.
More than money, these guys have been my mentors, so need to work for them. Only place where I get paid in advance. So the score is 26-26. Dr. Abu is still there. Look at him. He's like a caged tiger over there. He cannot stand still. He's just moving around. Just prowling around like that hungry tiger and he wants to pounce upon every ball which comes his way, and he has enjoyed MCS 11 like no other tournament. Yes, Aditya, what do you feel about this ambience over here, this fantastic setup, as good as it gets, in fact the best in the business?
I really love this digital board or whatever you call this. Really amazing.
This is nicely hit. The ball just trips over those advertising hoods for Sachin Ghelani to continue. One more passionate member from the Ghelani family. We saw Dhruv. We already know about Keyur. Sachin is the newest member to the family, and he also is a cricket buff, a fanatic in fact, and he will just treasure this experience. Sachin Ghelani, he is enjoying this one. Yes, sure he does. One more big owner in the prospect. The man with the electric scooters is riding on a KTM now. He is taking the sports bike route.
1-6 and Sachin Bhai thinks he's made 50. That's the spirit. That's the attitude, Sachin Bhai. What an attitude.
It is as good as a 50 coming
Every
in from an
six, he to
opener.
raise his bat now. We're all looking for you, Sachin.
He goes for it again. This time, just look at Abu Bhai. Look at him go. And that is what he wanted. He wanted to get him out of the very first ball. Abu Bhai's mission is finished. This is what you wanted. You got it.
Well played, Sachin. You did your job. Fantastically done.
Sachin was going well. Dr. Abu, from the very first ball, his inception, he was trying to get Sachin out. His wish is fulfilled. His
Selfish
partner is
player,
back.
Dr. Abu. Since the time I know him. Just playing selfishly. Only for his own thing he's always been playing.
There were
but he's playing good cricket. I am loving his game. The new Dr. Abu.
There were rulers who used to take care of their Sardars. He is the only ruler who kills his Sardars. That is Dr. Abu.
Well played,
But he has
Sachin.
played well. That is sensible. He wanted to get this guy in because he has been in good form. Sachin Ghelani's part is done. Dr. Abu has been special. So 34 for 2. Everything going as per Turf Addict's plans. If they happen to go any better, they would be in a strong position against a team who has won almost matches from impossible situations. So this is going to be very close. Outside half of the bat, Shahrukh over there. He has been the glamour boy for Ryan Rangers. He has hit the 6 to win, and he has bowled out crucial overs. The man with the looks, also the man with certain cricketing talent. Vismay Karapurkar, man, the youngster from Ghatkopar. What cracking batting this is from Dr. Abu. Look at him go. One more wicket down. He is swift, he is quick, but the other players have to be quicker than him.
I just feel, Santosh sir, they are just taking risky runs. I think there's no point right now to take risky runs. So I think they should maintain and start building up the game first and then start taking risky runs.
Yes, the Mandelias won't be complaining, the Rayan Rangers won't be complaining.
Of course.
But one thing, the Rayan Rangers, the name is after Rayan, and Rayan himself is not part of it. Rayan said, next year I would get all this 11 away and I would be the first one to enter. The worst part is,
I hope when Rayan enters, he doesn't tell Atif to step out.
so all the moolah are going from Rayan's bank, but the others are enjoying it.
Yeah, that's true. But the game is still in. I think it's 35 for 2, 3.4. It's a good score.
Absolutely. Not a good score. It's in fact, it's an excellent one.
Exactly.
That's perfect score to be in on the positive side, because Dr. Abu is still going, and he is making all the noise with his batting, but he has got his 2 men out by some indifferent running.
Yeah, I feel they should not just throw their wickets. They should
They're
play
taking a
sensible cricket now.
long time to come in. There is something which is called as timed out. That also has to be kept in mind.
Rishi Modi, the man in form. What a fantastic catch I took last night of Rishi Modi.
Someone has to change Dr. Abu now. Almost the third run out. The score at the end of over number 4 is 36 for the loss of 3 wickets, of which 2 have come in the form of runouts. And it's a good score. Good score on any count. 3 overs remaining. Even if they happen to get maybe 8 or 7 runs per over, that's going to be a huge score. That would be 60 plus with 8 runs per over. 7 runs per over, a good score. 6 runs per over, a formidable fighting total.
That's true, and especially it's a knockout stage, so any score after 50, 55 would definitely be a pressure score. So I think it's going to be a good game end of the day.
Yes, one more find of the season.
Khush Patel.
Two youngsters up against each other. That's in the arc and that is put beautifully into the covers. They cannot afford a run out now. 37 for 3. Dr. Abu comes on strike. He is looking prolific. That's what Dr. Abu has been doing, hitting shot after shot, but his calling has to be precise now. 38 for 3. This picture is brought to you live by 7070. What a shot this is! Fantastic hit. This will just fool the two batsmen and run away, ricocheting off the net for a perfectly squared boundary.
That's
the matter of edges,
boundary,
the deflections.
Rightly said.
What a shot that was. As graceful and as powerful as you can get.
Rightly
It's
said.
a great combination of elegance and power put together. That's Rishi Modi for you. Wide outside the off stump will take the scoring ahead to 43 now. Sportino, Zunaid Bhai would be very, very pleased with the proceedings. Wide on the offside, wide down the leg side. Over correction by the youngster. Yes, this is what I love about this team. Just arm around the shoulders and telling son, don't worry, even if the result goes the other way, we are with you. That's what is more important than any all those different kind of suggestions. This is what is more important, putting the arm around the youngster and giving him that confidence which he needs. That is nicely bowled, equally well played. Two youngsters performing to their best. They are putting everything together to get this one right. 45 for 3 now. Dr. Abu is hitting almost everything which is coming his way. Surely not. What was Dr. Abu thinking? .46 for 3. The last ball of the 5th over. They are going great guns.
Conspiracy against Dr. Abu.
He was very close
His
to getting
own
his bat
team
out.
doing
He understood and
conspiracy.
put his bat back again. But Dr. Abu giving his wicket away, sacrificing his wicket after a fantastic, fantastic knock. This has been an innings of substance. Dr. Abu has contributed big time. Yes, this event conceptualized, executed, proudly brought to you by Zcaz's Sportino. Sportino events, there were people asking and inquiring who's actually conducting this, who is actually having it. And Sportino would be proud event organizers of this tournament. They have done a great job.
Well played, Dr. Abu. अरे वहाँ गए। अरे यार डरो मत डॉक्टर अबू यहाँ हूँ मैं आ जाओ Still practicing. What a player. Well played. How do you, what do you, his own team creating a conspiracy and selling him. What a player he is. Sagar Dalvi, the man in form. Everybody's in form, I think, in turf addicts. That's amazing.
That's the reason they are there in this stage. Because people need to perform together in order to get to a better stage. Tough addicts, they have won 4, Aditya. So that is the reason they have been in good position. Unfortunately, when it mattered the most, they lost against Jishan's team. And even in that match, they were very close.
PD and Ankit discussing about run out. Both the teams are out. Still they're discussing. What a life.
Yes, Aditya, meanwhile, I would just give you an opportunity to pick the MCS's Dream 11. I will have
I'm the captain. Rest everybody can decide.
the matter ends over there. And you were calling Dr. Abu selfish.
I am selfish. I am telling you I am the most selfish person.
So no point asking. You will take all your mates in and you will not have a fair team. Okay, let us start. Let's say 2, 3 openers. 3 owners. Aditya, you discount yourself.
Okay, chalo, let's start. Tell me.
First 3 openers, D category players.
D.
Yes.
Can I take my name?
No,
Okay.
you discount yourself.
Ankit,
Ankit,
Sid, and Kuwar.
Kuwarpreet. Okay, 3.
Yeah.
And 2 B category players. This is going to be very, very difficult for anyone.
For me, B category would be for Kuwarpreet. I want to again substitute to Sadat Bhai also because this MCS is really playing amazing cricket. And for B category, I would I have no कौन है B category? Azam and Muddu B category.
Both of them not in form. Still, Azam team is just
But
playing
that's-
20%.
But that's okay if they're not in form.
Azam team, if he
that's-
comes good, he is going to be devastating. First match he was brilliant, but after that he has just gone down.
It's a part of the game, Santosh. So I think credit goes to all the past matches as well.
Yes, absolutely.
So,
He is
yeah.
the most favored all-rounder. So Azam team and Mudassar.
Yeah, Muddu.
And C category players, 6 C category players you would like to have in your team?
Actually,
You
So
like his
C-
hair? Shahrukh?
no. Yash, Smarty, C.
Smarty is in B, yeah. Smarty is the biggest player.
I changed, and Smarty would be the first then. Sorry. B category, then Smarty and Muddu.
Smarty and Muddu.
And then
Azam team goes out.
And then Azam. So
Okay.
yeah, 3.
So one would you be keeping in
Yeah.
the... Yeah, okay, then 6 C category players.
Pathan, Avesh.
He's in C.
He's in C, na? Yeah, arey. 6 hitting machine, yaar.
In C category. Fine.
Okay. Dikshit, C.
Dikshit is in B. Vishal Dikshit is in B.
No. मेरी टीम में कौन है C category?
Azam team would provide you with few names actually.
Yeah. Who?
Sabir Tanwar.
No, Avesh is one. Who's F is C?
Yes, Salman, the shortest guy with the biggest performance.
Hassan would be one player I would recommend. Salman. Siraj is K category for me. So yeah, Siraj, I love you, bro. मजाक कर रहा हूँ. आ जाएगा मानने. Oh yeah, this what's his name? हाँ, Junaid, C category. सब भाई Rambo. Rambo F category. F. For teacher. K category Siraj, Kachra. Guys, I'm just kidding, yeah, bro. मजाक कर रहा हूँ यार.
See, the way Siraj can change match on his own is brilliant actually. He is the smartest player
There
actually.
is a few players sitting here who actually got eliminated.
See, Kandhari Kings won that 1-1
Oh.
match in which he bowled out his 2-3 overs who were weaker bowlers when they were not so good batsmen. That Siraj only can think on those lines. He is very smart that way.
Santosh sir, I would say it's a very well taken review from Rayan, the team. It's a very well taken review. Good, great presence of mind.
Only one player, I was looking closely at it.
That was your decision?
No, Sandy. That was Sandy. I was looking at every player. Only Sandy was the one who was alert to that fact. So Sandy Agarwal's wicket this is.
Great presence of mind.
I was
Sandy.
having a close look at
Sandy's
it. No
wicket.
one was aware.
Hard
I
luck
was
Turf
looking at it
Alex.
and I saw Sandy picking that thing. But that was really, really close.
Hard luck, tough addicts. Hard luck, Rishi Modi. Great presence of mind, Sandy.
सर ओव्हर झाली असेल ना तर नवीन बॅट्समन स्ट्राईकला येणार ना नॉन स्ट्राईक एंडला आउट झाला अच्छा त्या एंडला आउट झालाय राईट सर राईट सॉरी थँक यू सो 47 for 4 at the end of 5 overs. Dr. Abu meanwhile gets a second life. He has been brought back by some artificial breathing. So 48 for 4, 11 balls remaining in a very, very crucial pre-semi-finals. What a shot, Sagar Dalvi, what a way to begin his innings. I don't know what's happening. Yes, that was a good shot indeed. And this is what Sagar Dalvi is all about. He is the one who is the game changer for Dada. Dada gets him when it is utmost required with the bat in hand. Dada gets him when it is utmost required with the ball in his hand. And we welcome Sir Dilip Agarwal. He actually is from Actors Cricket Bash. And that tournament was followed by everyone. And we were closely watching those matches. I wanted to be a part of it, wanted to get in over there. But I've learnt not to lobby and get your place. You will get when you deserve it. Yes, the score is 49 for 5. 2 overs remaining. And it's Sagar Dalvi, the game changer. That's a wide. The score moves on to 50 now. 50 for 5. Last 10 balls of the first innings. What a shot, cracking shot down the ground, straight to Siddharth straight to Vismay. With the single, the score moves on to 51. Every time I see a yellow cap, I get reminded of Siddharth Mahicha. 51 for 5. The only player to have the same cap in all the seasons. Whenever I've seen him, he has been winning this yellow cap. 51 for 5. The big man, of course, Dilip Agarwal sir, he can be a part of your Actors Cricket Bash. Rishi Borkar hitting it hard. Someone must have thought somebody from South Africa or Australia is in. It's of course our very own Rishi Borkar. (52 for 5). We are into the 6th over. Sagar Dalvi goes big, goes straight down the ground. Fantastic effort to no avail, but they pick up a couple of runs. Good quality stuff, good shot, fantastic fielding effort. The score moves on to 54. 54 for 5. 54 for 5, the final ball of 6th over. 7 balls remaining. This is going to be pre-semi-finals to remember. MCS season 11, 6 days, 30 league matches. We saw 4 matches of qualifier, 2 and 3 quarterfinals. This is again a pre-semi-finals which would go very, very, very close, almost to the last ball. Take my word, the Mandelias are not going to take it down easily. They're going to fight every ball. The score is 54 for 5. The final ball of Aditya Shetty's 6th over. What a cracking shot straight down the ground. Fantastic relay effort. He's been picked. Good alertness being showed by the man with the yellow cap. It is the youngster from Ghatkopar. The young man from Ghatkopar, the Marathi Mulga, does his job. 54 for 6 at the end of over number 6. Even if you are very bad at mathematics in your school, that's easy to understand. The equation 9 6 54. So 54 runs on the scorecard. They are going at a very, very smooth rate of 9 runs per over. But the Mandelias are fighting back. Mandelias have a very unique team where the father and son duo are playing, and father has hit more sixes than the son. That is so unique and so special, and everybody should be learning it from it. Age is just a number. The attitude, your approach and your dedication towards the game is all that matters. 54 for 6. The technique is important. Your talent and prowess with bat and ball is important, but what's more important is your attitude. And that's what the senior Mandelia has shown in the top 10 scorers of the tournament. 54 for 6. The last 6 deliveries as good as the 6 bullets from the revolver to be fired by Sandy Agarwal. The fair young boy is making ripples with his batting. 55 for 6 now. Sohail comes on strike. Sandy Agarwal, who has been very important for this team, comes in and takes charge. 55 for 6 now. Sohail Arora, easily their most technical batsman, comes on strike. Sandy Agarwal trying to get everything absolutely right. That's in the slot. This would be deposited. Oh my God. How did it sail over? Just a matter of millimeters. That's what is the difference between a 6 and a wicket. That's what is the difference between going to get on to a 60 plus and getting one more wicket down. Yes, next man in. He was the star in Challenger Series. He was the star in MCS Season 10. He was the best player in the losing side in almost every time. So Kaushal Modi was as good as anyone in the previous tournament. He comes at a very, very crucial juncture where there are just 4 balls, but these 4 balls are going to decide which team will be there in the last 3. This is the battle before the battle. It's going to be Kaushal Modi versus Sandy Agarwal. 2 very, very passionate, dedicated cricketers against each other who give 100% almost every time they play. 4 balls. He goes with the one-handed Rishabh Pant-like shot. Just a single. With the single, the score moves on to 56. 56 for 7. 5, 6, 7. 56 for 7. 3 balls remaining. Is going to be the tall young Maharashtrian boy to face Sandy Agarwal. He wanted to lift the helicopter, which never arose. The score is 57 for 7. Fantastic last over by Sandy Agarwal against Kaushal Modi. Modi hai to mumkin hai. 57 for 7. Sandy Agarwal versus Kaushal Modi. This was in the slot. The ball is swirling, moving. Not an easy chance that was. He has taken 2 blinders in this tournament. You need to take care of yourself also, sir. The match is not that important, more than your health. Remember, he is the father of the owner and he is one of the fittest players around. 58 for 7, the last ball. Will Rishi Borkar deposit this into the nets? He needs to re-bowl that. A couple of runs would be added. That will take the score to 60 runs. 60 for 7. Every time you get that 60, psychologically, you get that confidence. So 60 for 7. The last ball to the young Gujarati. Modi goes for it. Modi will get it, I think. Yes, he does. 66 for 7. Some good fortune. A fortuitous sixer to take the score to 66. 66 for 7 is what they manage. They need 67 in the remaining 7 overs. So run rate of 9.40 to be precise. Everything is just picture perfect, as good as any event you will get. Some 50 by 8 foot big placard being put up for the grand finale. Also we have a digital placard being put as the advertising hoarding. A Mumbai Cricket Stars 11, you can see just behind the wicket keeper, behind the stumps, you will see the logo of all the 12 team members, also of the sponsors Niton, B Kandhari Properties, Five Spice, Hash and Tag, London Bubble Co, an event conceptualized and executed by Sportino Events. Not to forget the live pictures being brought by 2 Siddhants over here, Siddhant Petkar and Siddhant Kadam from 70/70 Sports. They are doing a fantastic job. They are switching the cameras, they are doing the scoring, they are getting you the replays, all in one man. So that's always good to see the youngsters performing job of 5 people. So Siddhant doing a good job with behind his switching stuff, and also some pictures being clicked just for the mementos. There are pictures being clicked by Mr. Manish and his partner. So all those wonderful moments would be captured, in fact, of every player. They do it precisely, they take care of everyone, and something which they would like to remember when they grow older. They can show it to their grandchildren that they also used to dive around and take those wonderful catches. So everything we want to make a small space for a turf tournament, but this is the biggest possible turf you can get in any tournament. They have got the perfect ambience for the perfect tournament, and all credit goes to all the owners who have been magnanimous enough to support us every time and have not found any owner showing any kind of maybe disrespect or disbelief in the league. They have always supported us, and 2 big owners, Vijay Dada and Atif Mandelia, against each other. There are many people in a tournament when it goes on. There are many people who are associated with it. There are broadcasters, there are cameramen, there are photographers, there are people who take care of your food, there are people who take care of all the surroundings around you. So when one tournament happens, there are at least 100 people who get some kind of remuneration from it. So it's not only playing, it is also a support to many people, people like us who get financially benefited by it also. So let's get started. Let the chase begin. The 2 Mandelias. In fact, it is Raza on the other side. He opens the account with a good shot down the ground. Sayyid Raza, easily the most quick, I would say, runner between the wickets. Very swift and very agile when it comes to running between the wickets. Also, he has some very quick hands. He is very good as an opener. Beautiful shot of the backward straight to the fielder over there. That's Rishi Modi. Again hit nicely straight to Rishi. Rishi, you had to hit the stumps, not Vijay Dada. The score is 2 now. Vijay Dada, you will not get a more passionate owner than him. Oh, Rishi is there in the firing line, now patrolling there like a commando, patrolling the Indian border. Fantastic work by Rishi Modi. That's a shot and a half. The owner packs a punch, makes an announcement. He is there to win this one. He is not just to participate, he wants to win this tournament. What a shot of authority that was. Just punch down the ground. Not easy to hit the sixes over here because you just get those 10 to 15 feet to hit your sixes. What a shot that was. Good comeback by I beg your pardon, Vijay Mozar. So score at the end of over number 1 is 8 without loss. They need a furthermore 59 runs in the remaining 6 overs to win this one. Run rate of 9.8 runs per over needed from here on. Look at the focus in the owner's eye. Atif Mandelia is the son, but the son is playing like his father. He is looking more matured. He is looking more focused. And the father is just enjoying it like a teenager. He wants to come there and express. And father has hit more sixes than the son. That is so good to see. 8 runs on the scorecard. For the people, those who are new, let me tell you, 3 openers are the D category players, the owners, and the players who are not that fancied or not that big. But it is a format which allows the D category players also to participate in it. C category 6 players and 2 players from the B category. So 3, 6 and 2, the combination of 11. Syed Raza wants to go down the ground, goes into the mid-wicket region instead. The score moves on to 9. 9 runs on the scorecard. Syed Raza, he has to always promise to deliver. Let's see whether he fulfills it in this match. Oh, that's a wide, just got away from the ball. 10 runs on the scorecard. This is very well bowled. Kept the ball away. The length is also crucial along with the line. 11 without loss. This is very unfortunate. Oh, this is straight. I think he must have got in. We'll wait for the umpire's decision. Lot many things happening in a space of that single ball. Kaushal Modi with a fabulous effort, but he must be injured. A request if he can get those placards little away. That's what Junaid Bhai was telling. We do not want that. We want a player's safety, he said. He wanted more singles to be run over there. So that was his request. The big man, he had the foresight, he understood, and his words are coming right. He said, players may get injured. We do not want those placards. We do not want advertisement. We want our players to be safe. I think he will ask them to remove it immediately. That's what he will do. So after a brief break, we are, I think, all set to go. So Rayyan Rangers versus Turf Addicts. Vijay Dada versus Rayyan. Rayyan is there, Atif Mandelia's owner. In fact, his name comes in Rayyan. The owners are just next to each other. (13) without loss in 1.3. So we'll have a move on after a brief break. Fantastic cover drives into the covers. Look at Razago. What was it required? Raza completed almost 3 runs on his own. 2 would be given to him and Raza would come on strike. That's what I said. He is a very swift, razor sharp. But there were 2 different vehicles actually at a time. Atif Mandelia, he loves in hitting and does not believe in too much of running. Syed Raza is exactly opposite. He will run for almost everything. The score is 15. The chase is on. 5.2 overs in which to get those remaining runs. What a shot! This is nicely hit but easily pouched. What a shot, almost looked like a certain sixer. Syed Raza has to depart. A very, very important player. He gets out. He does not do justice to what his caliber is. And unfortunately, once again Syed Raza fails. It does not mean that you are a D category player and you should be giving your wicket away. He is better than most B and C category players. It's 15 for 2 it becomes now. In fact, 15 for 1. That's the first wicket to fall. And the father comes in. He has played like a champion this tournament. MCS season 11. If I go back and if I try and remember this tournament, I would remember Arif Mandelia first. He is the first thing which will come to my mind. And that cat from Vishal Dikshit. Oh, what a way to start again. Hitting the youngsters from the event management company. Asking them to be in their places. The score moves on to 16 now, 16 for 1. So the 2 Mandelias are there. Into the 3rd over they are. And the equation says now 30 balls in which to get the remaining 51 runs. So the run rate of around 10.2 runs per over. So the run rate which was hovering around 9 crept up to 9.5. Now it has come to 10.2. 2 Mandelias there to take charge of the bat, and here we have 2 Siddhants from the 70-70 team doing a great job from the last 7 days. Siddharth Kadam and Siddharth Petkar. And if you understand the dynamics, there are 3 cameras which are to be switched. So he switches the cameras, gives the replays, 5 cameras in fact. He switches all the 5 cameras, takes the required position. Also, he does the scoring. He puts the score whatever it comes. Also he updates it to the other fellow. So one fellow doing a multitasking job of 3 people. Good to see the youngsters in their 20s doing job of a very, very thorough professional technicians. So that's what actually it's all about. Also we have our IQ graphic team. We have IQ over here. Also I'm really impressed with Rifat, who has been brilliant actually. Rifat giving us those man of the match live posters, pictures, and he has been very good. And he is from Hashtag Media, and I am really impressed the way he has taken care of things. Very, very professional. Also, we have our 2 in-house scorers who have done 2 IPL matches each. Manish Singh and Satish Singh, both the brothers, the twin brothers. They have done a couple of matches of IPL this season. 92 scorers we have as MCA scorers. These 2 are a part of them, and they are amongst their top 10 or 20 scorers, the senior most ones. Satish and Manish Singh from MCA. So also we have the best DJ in the house, Krishna Shirodkar, man from Andheri Santa Cruz. He is the one. This crystal clear voice where the people are hearing me and they are saying, "Sir, aapki awaaz achhi aa rahi hai." I said the credit goes to the sound guy. He is having those speakers and all the sound system, which is really great. So all these guys working overtime. Also we have Awais, Hasnan, everyone who are doing their job to perfection. They are the pictures, the heroes from behind the scenes. And of course, 6.5 feet monster of our team, IQ, Ilyas Qureshi. Oh, that was on the. What is the referral for? Is it for no ball? Is it for catch? Is it for. सर काय काय मागायचं एकदम कदम सर फॉर umpires because no point seeing the run out. If it is not a no ball, it is catch. And there is a loophole, as we have the loopholes in our judiciary system also. So what they say, he is being caught. So they are just seeing whether he had control, and from that you can see a no ball. That's what the loophole suggests. Point in seeing that run out because he is caught. Very, very close, but the right decision being called. Very close. At times, the decision goes to the batsman side. At times, it goes to the bowler side. And that's a wicket. Yes, Dr. Abu is quiet, but his team is doing all the आवाज. आवाज करेंगे Abu bhai. Where is that आवाज missing? So Atif is out, Arif is still there. Meanwhile, the youngster is still playing, Arif Mandelia. I have not seen a fitter 40 plus player than Arif Mandelia. Very, very good. And he is fighting for his team. He is fighting for his son's team. That's what he has been doing, hammering every ball. He is doing what a top order player does. They take singles, they hit sixes. Arif Mandelia does everything. Beautifully bowled, nicely driven. That would be into the declare zone. So the final ball of the third over. They need 48 runs from here on. This is a very crucial. He will not think of the second run at all. The score at the end of over number 3 is 21 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. 5 overs remain in which to get those 46 runs. In fact, 47 runs. Is it? "46 runs to win of the remaining 30 balls. I beg your pardon, 24 balls. 24 balls, 46 runs to win. So the required run rate from 9, it has jumped down to 10, and from 10, it has gone on to 11.5 now. 11.5 runs needed to win this one. 46 needed in 4. To make it easy, Muthu has to hit at least 7 sixes. And if Muthu hits 3 sixes of it, they will win this one. He stays there for 3 overs. and Ryan Rangers would be in a winning position. Nicely swept. Good work. Getting rid of the ball is more important. Good work by Sachin. The score moves on to 22 for 2 in 3.1. 23 balls, 45 runs to win. That's down the leg side. This would help. This would help the chasing Tawfiq on the mark. With the single, the score moves on to 23. 23 for 2. Yes, good work there by the fielder, just racing in on to stop that one. Good work. That is so very well bowled. Easily their best bowler, Dada's most trusted bowler, is keeping his faith and bowling really well. What a good shot that was, but what great bowling this is from Tawfiq. Easily Dada's most favorite bowler, delivering in the very, very crucial juncture. So 27 for 2. What a shot of the backward. This would be 6 runs. Muddassar has come back. Marvelous, magnificent Muddassar. He is the man who has been their glamour boy. He is delivering at the right time. That's nicely turned off his hips for a single. With the single, the score moves on to 34 for 2. We are into the 5th over. 15 balls remaining in which to get those remaining 33 runs. This is going to be a run haste. This is going to be a challenging encounter between two strong teams. Turf Addicts on one side, the Rayan Rangers on another. Rangers versus Addicts. Who is going to prevail in this very, very interesting encounter? Yes, the big man gets out and he would feel that it should not be his last innings. But I think Arif Mandelia has been the star for me after Yash Kothari. Yash Kothari and Arif Mandelia, two biggest pluses of MCS season 11. You could see a calm and composed youngster, Yash Kothari, and you could see that effervescent, energetic Arif Mandelia, even in his 40s or 50s, whatever his age may be, he still looks to be a force, enjoying every part. That's what you should be. You should be a sport. Every time you go there, you fight it out. Lot to learn from Arif Mandelia. But this man, this would be a learning curve for this man on your screen. Vismay Kharapurkar. Outside the off stump, they need a lot of this. They need a bunch full of this. So kind of you. One run with that single. The score moves on to 36. 36 for 3. Last ball of the fifth over. What good work, but it is negated. 2 runs. Dr. Abu just flung himself there to stop that one. He also has been in good form. He has stopped almost everything which has come his way. With this couple, the score moves on to 38. They need exactly 29 more. 29 runs needed in the next 13. 2 of their best bets there to get those runs. Nicely done off his hips. The score moves on to 39 for 3 at the end of over number 5. 12 balls remaining in which to get those 28 runs. Right now, top verdicts in a commanding position. But this is life, this is cricket. Things do change and they change in a jiffy. Ilyas Qureshi just put up that super commentary. Thank you so much, Ilyas bhai. But आप लोग काफ़ी अच्छा झूठ बोलते हो. When I came in, I did not know ABC of commentary. You said you are doing a good job. At times, झूठा झूठा बोलना भी काम आ जाता है. And those words were important. And Oves, Rifat, Ilyas, everyone is doing a great job. Thank you so much. पलवर के लिए झूठा ही सही. प्यार तो कर लिया इलियास. Thank you so much. And generally in a game of chess there is one actually queen or wazir जिसे कहते हैं. एक वजीर होता है. In Sportino there are 2. And we are blessed to have 2 wazirs. One is Jishan and another is Kazim. 2 wazirs in a game. This is a shot and a half. This would be 6 runs. The match is on. MCS season 11. Every moment is an interesting one. There is never a dull moment in the last 7 days. Every match has been the one which has entertained us to the jilt. And this one, the young boy from Ghatkopar is really enjoying this moment. 22 runs needed in the next 11. Vismay Kharapurkar versus Rishi Borkar. 2 Marathi boys against each other in this wonderful heart of Mumbai. And other one, Mudassir Khan, he's on the non-striking end. So look at the importance of every run. This is what is pressure. The batsman confused. The fielder was juggling the ball. He has taken some wonderful catches, Sunny Solanki. But this time, he was under pressure. What a contest this is. Every second, every moment, I'm having goosebumps. Bringing it to you live. But the players are enjoying it a tad more. This is again big wicket. Magnificent, marvelous Muddu has been sent back by ravishing Rishi. Rishi Borkar does it for Dada. Rishi Borkar was hit for 4 sixes in the last match. Any other captain would not have given him a chance to bowl that 6th over. That's what is Dada. He believes in his men. He backs them to the hole. And that is why it makes him so very special. There were certain players who were not sold. Nobody picked them. It was Dada who took them, and they are performing. Ask Dr. Abu, and he has performed like a champion. There was one more player, Chinu, who was the one who was culprit or victim of asked to be given away the lot of runs in the finals. Dada picked him, even he performed. He backed him in few matches. He supported him. That's what a good owner is. That's what a good captain is. Rishi Borkar being supported by Dada. He is delivering. 9 balls to get 21 runs. And Rishi Borkar 2 into. The young South African is doing the job for his team. And looking at his complexion, he can easily get a South African or Australian visa. A little racist over here, but that's fine. The young boy, the young Maharashtrian is doing the job for his Maharashtrian owner. 46 for 5. They need 21 more in the remaining 8 overs. 8 balls, I beg your pardon. 8 balls, 21 runs to gain. And the match is still on. Take my word, Rayan Rangers can still win this one. Because Vismay Karapurkar, he needs to hit 2 big shots to win this one. 8 balls and 21 runs to win. New man in is Hitesh Dua. Rishi Borkar versus Hitesh Dua, the newest member against the oldest member of MCS. The umpire would just extend his arms, not like Shah Rukh Khan, but like an ideal ICC umpire. 47 for 5, 20 needed. Siddesh is the man. Siddesh is a very big cricketer, also is a good umpire, umpiring in difficult situations. 7 balls, 20 runs to win. 8 balls. Cracking shot down the ground, deflection. Look at the effort being put by everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Finally they get the ball. These youngsters are running around the ball like in the 90s. Men used to run behind. So 49 for 5 in 5.5. Look at the effort. The effort was fantastic. There was a deflection. There was confusion. But they are just pouncing on the ball, giving it at everything. The score is 49 for 5. 19 runs needed in the next 7. 2 sixes will seal the deal. Rishi Borkar versus Hitesh Dua. Last ball. Rishi Borkar has bowled a fantastic over, kept his team into the contest, has given away just 8 runs where 14 runs were needed. In fact, 10 runs and 17 needed in the last 6. 6 balls, 17 runs to win. 17 is considered unlucky number for Indians. 87 is considered as an unlucky number for the Aussies. English have it as 13. But this 17 has to be auspicious for Rayan Rangers. They need to get over this 17. 17 ka khatra par karna padega if they want to go and claim their position in the last 3. आखिर की 6 गेंदें और 6 गेंदों के बाद आतिफ मंडेलिया जश्न मनाएंगे या दादा की टीम अपनी जगह निश्चित करेंगी अंतिम 3 में. तो आने वाली 6 गेंदें और 6 गेंदों के साथ भरपूर मनोरंजन. 7 दिन के 30 लीग मैचेस, कल के 4, आज के ये 4 मैचेस. 38 मैचेस के बाद पता चलेगा MCA सीजन 11 का चैंपियन कौन होगा. फिलहाल कोई नहीं बता सकेगा, कोई भी नहीं. मोठा प्लेयर आउट झाला. पहिला असा टाइम होता आउट झाला की पलटी व्हायची. पलटीच झालं तेवढी आहे. Yes, 6 balls, 17 runs to win. Hitesh Dua, Vismay Karapurkar versus Sachin Ghelani. Oh, that was a full toss. Look at them leaping to stop every possible run. So 5 balls, 16 to win. Ryan Rangers versus Tough Addicts. Anybody's game. This is what we call as a contest. A match of 84 balls, and out of 84 they have bowled out 79 balls. Still we are not sure which team is going to go ahead and play the next match. 5 balls, 16 to win. Five balls, 16 runs to win. This was in the slot, not deposited. 2 full tosses, not taken full toll off. Not good batting. Both of them had the chance to hit a sixer. Both of them missed out. The bat turned in his hand. The youngster who was looking good, he was 9 of just 3 balls, gets out of the 5th ball. Vismay, he tried hard. Dada must be slightly relieved, but not completely, because every chance, mathematical possibility is there to still win it. Four balls, 16 runs to win. Rohan Ayare. He has hit 6 in every match he has played almost. Oh, this will not help. 4 balls, 14 runs to win. Ryan Rangers will take it with both hands. One big hit and Ryan Rangers would be in a commanding situation. 4 balls, 14 runs to win. Look at Rishi leaping up to stop that one. 13 runs needed in the next 3. They would require 2 sixes minimum to win this one. A 6 and 4 would do it. Take it to the last ball. But for that to happen, they need to find a sixer at the boundary of the next ball. Oh, that's a boundary. Hitesh has kept them alive. Hitesh has kept them alive. Every possibility that Hitesh might win this for them. He is a very, very strong player, very, very passionate cricketer, and he is their brainstorm. He is the one who gets all the calculations in. He is the one who tells everything what to do. Now it is up to him to do what is needed. 9 needed. 9 needed in the remaining 2. They would need minimum 2 runs in the next ball. to have some kind of result in their favor. 2 will keep them with a 6 to for a super over. A boundary will take them another boundary and a sixer to win. So let's see. Minimum 2 needed in the next ball. Hitesh Dua has been hitting them well. 2 balls, 9 runs to win. Royan Rangers. I just feel this will go down to the last ball. That is in the slot, that wasn't deposited. The match would be a super over if he hits a sixer of the last ball. Hitesh, that was in the slot, dear. You were not able to deposit. He is quite capable of putting it. 1 ball, 6 for a super over. We would not mind working overtime for such a wonderful match. Every possibility, Hitesh might just hit a sixer. 1 ball, 7 runs to win. 6 for a super over. 7 for a win. A sixer will be as good as a win. A tie would be. So 1 ball, 6 for a super over. The number on his back. Will that bring all that luck for him? Dua hits it! That was in the slot! Oh my god! Why he did not deposit it? He did everything right. Came into the position, came down the ground. I thought that was a certain sixer. Hitesh Dua, how could you miss that? Such a big player. He did everything right. Footwork was brilliant. Ryan Rangers, you do not have to be disappointed. You played really, really well. You are one of the favorites to win this tournament. Doesn't matter. You played a very, very good. Hitesh Dua, you did everything right. What a good march down the ground that was. He came to the ball very well. It was in his slot. The ball just got that extra power. Just got tipped over. Ryan Rangers, you have every reason to be proud of yourself. You are one of the favorites to win the whole tournament on its own. But Dada's team is in a different mode this year. They have just lost twice in the 8 matches which they have played. They deserve to be there in the last 3. Well played. Thank you so much, Atif Mandelia. He is the first time owner of this tournament and he was one of the best. Well played, Ryan Rangers. They have developed from some new friends, a new franchisee, a new set of team, but a great one.
Check, check, check. Check, 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 check. Check. thriller of a match in the end. Turf Addicts have won this match comfortably, and now they are through to qualifiers 2. They'll be up against Rensar Titans for that all-important place in the finals. I've got with me the brainchild of Actors Cricket Bash, Mr. Dilip Agarwal, with me to give away the Man of the Match award. And the Man of the Match is...
आवाज करेंगे
Dr. Abu, Man of the Match. So Dr. Abu also receives a cash prize of rupees 2,500 from himself. Congratulations. Next match coming up, match number 3 this evening. It's going to be a thriller. Rensar Titans are going to be up against Turf Addicts for the place in the finals versus All Stars. Live action starts in about 5 minutes. Thank you. So we'll quickly have the toss for match number 3. That's going to be Turf Addicts up against Rensar Titans. I would like to invite Mr. Tariq Merchant from #Tag Media to join me for the toss, please. Rensar Titans, please, captain. So I got Tariq Merchant with me to flip the coin. Azam from Rensar and Vijay Dada from Turf Addicts. This is the all-important qualifier 2. Dada to call. Niton is the call. MCS 11 it is. Rensar Titans have won the toss.
Batting.
Any specific reasons of batting first? All the way best. Rensar Titans have won the toss. Elected to bat up against Turf Addicts. This is qualifier 2 coming your way. Thank you.
Check. Check.
Hello, check. Hello, check. So the last hurdle, the Turf Addicts have taken a longer route. They have claimed the second opportunity courtesy of their better position in the league. Rensar Titans versus Turf Addicts. 3, 2, 1. Let's go! What a good start to a very, very important encounter. Vijay Muzar, first two matches, he just gave away a single bowled a maiden. He has bowled really well in every match which he has bowled. Oh, this is a blinder! Modi hai to mumkin hai. The tallest guy putting up the tallest performance. This is a Jaffer. What a good catch from a very, very quiet right-hander. He may just have taken a catch which will take them straight to the finals, because these 5 runs are going to matter a lot. Catch of one of the best batsmen of the opposition. Also -5 runs. Look at that OUT behind him. Kaushal Modi, what a fantastic catch. One of the best catches after Kushal Dikshit. Arif Mandelia's catch also was a very good one. Nadeem comes in. Easily one of the coolest owners who backs his players and is a owner of a very, very strong team. Rensar Titans, touted by many to win the MCS trophy all the way. They are one of the favorites team to win it. Let's see what Nadeem does. Probably they have the best side in the last 3. Nadeem comes in. Of the 3 teams, they say Rensar Tyson is the strongest. Let's see whether they perform. Change in field. That is well bowled. Vijay Dada bowling a crucial over. That was well played by Nadeem. Covering it by using his bat, his body, everything is putting behind it. Cheteshwar Pujara, Rahul Dravid, Ajinkya Rahane put together in Nadeem. The score at the end of over number 1 is -5 for the loss of Sadat. Sadat, Nadeem has done the job for his team. Saw off those 3 balls. -5. Vijay Dada is in the top 10 bowlers when you talk of economy. Azam Tanwar was very good. He was on the top in match 1. Second match he came down. That was a big wicket of Sadat. Kaushal Modi. I think there are 4 Modis in one team. Kaushal, Darshan. We have the newest Modi, Rishi, and also one more. Jay Modi, I think. 4 Modis in one team. Yeah, he was in undefeatables, I suppose. Yeah, 3 Modis in one team. Almost 33%. Two Mozarts, 3 Modis. Oh, this is a blinder. Catch of a very good opener. He was their main man. He is probably the best performing batsman. He may be in D category, but he was their A class player. Both the best openers get out. And Dr. Abu's team is making all the noise. आवाज करेंगे. Their performance is making all the noise. Probably 2 different personalities of MCS, Kazim sir, in this. We have the most effervescent D category opening, that is Dr. Abu, and the most quietest one is Vijay Dada. So Vijay Dada is one extreme, Dr. Abu is another. So a mixture of 2 extremes working out really well. One thing should be there set for Dada. Rishi Borkar was hit for 4 sixes in the previous match. He backed him in this match to perform the same duty he performed. Sachin Ghilani, Keur's brother, doing the job for Vijay Dada. Look at him. You have one review with you, Kaushal. That is the High Court. The Supreme Court is here. Nobody believes Modi nowadays. That is Kaushal Modi, of course. नहीं कौशल मोदी नहीं मैं कुछ नहीं बोला. Oh, what a shot this is from the youngster. What a way to start. Sammy. Sachin Ghilani versus Nadeem. Yes, Sachin Ghilani, look at him. Every point and every mannerism is just like Keyur Ghilani. He deserves lots of enthusiasm from Sachin Ghilani. Same kind of firepower, same kind of exuberance. Sachin Ghilani is bowling a perfect over. -4 for 3. He's putting the icing on the cake. Now he's orchestrating the fielding as well. Yeah, getting Sohail close to him. Sachin Ghilani, every ball is right on spot. And that was almost caught. Was it bat pad? The score at the end of over number 2 is -4 for the loss of 3 wickets. Rensar Titans have to find a way to get out of this. And one youngster who can do it is Sammy. Sami and Sahil. They would be putting all that focus on Sahil. Meanwhile, Sami can take this opportunity to take the pressure off him, so that if he performs well, if he bats well, Sahil will get his load little lesser. And Sahil, if he performs, Rensar Titans are going to shoot again and come ahead again. MCS Season 11, of course, those two big brothers, Niton and BKB, on your digital screen are very, very crucial for us. Why would you stop your flow when you're batting, Sami? He gets out. -4 for 4. Rensar Titans may be slightly down, but definitely they are not out. Because Azam team, Sahil, if they happen to play for the next 3 overs at least, Rensar Titans would be in a very strong position. Easily one of the best teams. The most balanced side of all the 3 teams is Rensar Titans. The strongest set of players in this team, Rensar Titan, easily better than the other 2 teams. Let's see on the back foot whether they are able to perform. A nicely turned off his hips. The score is -3 now, -3 for 4. They're still in arrears. They are into the 3rd over. What a cracking shot. This would be 4 runs. That is why he is the most promising youngster of MCS Season 11. Yash Kothari is a star, but this youngster has made a name for himself, created a own niche for himself. He would be most sought after this tournament. What a shot that was from the youngster, Sahil Jadda. There were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boundary riders. No one was even close to it. That's how effective, powerful that shot was. That was a good shot. You cannot be complaining against a good shot. Only thing they can do is swap their fielders, readjust them. You can't the whole bat of a very good batsman. Sahil versus Dr. Abu, 2 best performing players against each other. You cannot ball him there, he will hit you. Oh my god! This is nicely taken. Darshan Modi has been sensational with his catching. His presence of mind to get in the right place at the right time has been very, very productive for Dr. Abu and Vijay Mozar. Dada backs these players. Dada likes to have Sagar Darvi, Darshan Modi, Tawfiq in his team every time. And these guys have delivered. Darshan has caught sensationally. Easily their best catcher in the team. And takes catch of a very big player. The score is like high scoring match of Manchester United versus Manchester City. 5 for 5. Nicely done off his hips. The score moves on to 6. The scoring may be a little behind. Again, 3 good overs from the 3 senior most players. So the difficult part is done. They have got off their bowlers who are not that good. In fact, if you want to put it that way. Because they have their better bowlers. Tawfiq's there. Kaushal Modi is still there. Rishi Borkar is still there. And Sagar Darvi is best bet. So 4 good bowlers in the bank now. Sagar Darvi easily their best bowler. I don't think he bowled today. Yes, he is the trusted one, the safest bet actually. Very rarely have I seen Kaushal Modi bowling a bad over. He may be hit for few sixes, but he bowls generally a tight line. But he will have to. Rahil looked very good in that previous win. Rahil was the one who started the innings by hitting those sixes in the fourth and fifth over. He needs to stay there with Azam team. Tausif in the right place at the right time. White ball. That is good calling. Good communication, Azam. Straight to Sachin. Everything going Dada's way. Dr. Abu will need a physician when he goes home. That much hard work is put in. Wide outside the off stump will take the scoring to 6 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Overs, 4 overs. Unbelievable. Now whatever they are going to get from here is going to be positive. Rensar Titans cannot be bogged down. Pressure is always a self-imposed one. Sachin Tendulkar, Vinod Kamble used to say to each other, pressure लेने का नहीं, pressure देने का. 6 for 5. If he stays there for 3 overs, he will take the score into 45 even. Tawfiq versus Azam team. That would have been 2 blinders in a match. Almost had it with his right hand. Maybe the elbow must have hit the ground. That must have popped out. This is a good shot. This will fetch him 6 runs. Azam team, the best all-rounder for a season. He is the most sought after player for this kind of batting. Good work there by Kaushal. Cannot prevent it from going for a wide. Nicely done off the back foot. They will take the first one quickly. If the wickets would not have fallen, he would have gone for that second one. Right now the situation is such, they cannot take chances. The score moves on to 14 runs. 14 for 5. Rahil needs to go from one end because Azam team is taking that safer route. 14 for 5. Very little time left for them. He must have hurt himself very badly. Please see, if it is really serious, please take care of yourself first. No game of cricket is more important than your health. It's a turf, not a ground wherein you may not be hurt. It was a big thud, maybe on his knees. I hope he's all right. दादा is saying वो गिर रहा है लेकिन अपनी टीम को उठा रहा है because those 5 negative runs, also this effort may be the game changer. I've seen Kaushal Modi fighting really hard in MCS season 10 and also Challenger series. He was the only guy where the whole team was not doing well. Kaushal Modi was a lone ranger. They lost almost all their matches, but he was the best performer. Everything is going to the fielders. I don't know who's placing the field, but balls are going straight to them. 14 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. Last 12 balls remaining. A dozen balls to make a difference. And the best man to be there is Azam team. The most valuable player of MCS. Let's see whether he stays there for 2 overs. Easily one of the very good left arm bowlers, very good batsman, also a brilliant fielder. A complete package is Azam team. And the best part is he has almost 1000 friends on the cricketing field. That kind of guy this one is. Very, very affable character. What a shot off the back foot. This would be straight into the arms of Sagar Darvi. He takes it easily. He has taken some good catches. This was relatively easier. Azam team has to depart. Aryan, one of them has to put up the hand and make a difference. 7th wicket down. Turf addicts look all set to restrict them. But this side was touted by many to win the finals. And if they get anything around 35 to 40, they would still make a match of it. That's what Dada knows. That's what he wants his players to be alert, vigilant about the things which are happening. If they drop the guard, if they're complacent, this team is going to come back. So with the single, the score will finally move from 14 to 15. Oh, beautiful shot. Aryan Khanna has and Asif. They both are capable of taking the scoring somewhere around 35. Dada is not 17 anymore, and he understands there are so many responsibilities to take care. Doesn't want to be another Kaushal Modi. Tausif does not miss any opportunity to bash Dada. Rishi Borkar, no owner would have given over to Rishi Borkar after the way he was hit in the previous match. But Dada has trusted, kept his trust in this player, and he has delivered. This is a shot and a half. This would be caught. Sagar Dalvi, the safest hands in Tough Edict's team. This was 6 runs, and Sagar Dalvi had different ideas. He leapt up and took a wonderful catch. The most valuable player for me, Sagar Dalvi. That was in the slot. Dr. Abu! That's the final nail in the coffin. That's the best player who was playing, looking good, gets out. That was in his slot. He should have dispatched it for a sixer, Aryan. Cannot be losing too many wickets for too little runs. आवाज करेंगे. The आवाज is reaching towards every corner. But Bhavin Jani, he's also come down so late. So Zubair Chauhan and Bhavin Jani. There is still hope. These two batsmen are also good. Such a big lineup, such a great team in tatters now. What a good shot this is. Oh, Rishi Borkar almost took a blinder. Yes, Bhavin Jani, he has been their superstar with bat and ball. Let's see whether he can deliver. He has been brilliant with ball. Took some wonderful catches. Let's see whether he can deliver against Sunny. It's a no ball opportunity. He could have hit it. You cannot be out, stump out on the no ball. No ball, that's what the digital display says. Free hit. That's a mistimed shot. Very smart, throwing it to the right end. Wide down the leg side. Sunny Solanki doing the job. Nothing going Rensar Titans way. They have been brilliant all throughout, just falling off in the final stage. This is a good shot. This would be caught again. Sagar Davi. 1, 2, 3 catches, all in 3 different directions. One towards his right, one jumping upwards, and this one towards his right again. They get all out on the score of 22. 23 is what the target is going to be in 7 overs. I should be neutral. I shouldn't be saying things, but in the evening when I said Deepal asked me who's going to win, I said Turf Addicts has a very good chance. They have a very good chance, but Titans would have some different ideas. Three, two, one. The Field is being set. 23 runs to win. Siddharth Maicha getting everything right. They should believe if they have to get at least one player out in the first over. 3, 2, 1. Let's go, Siddharth. They should be setting the field like a test match field now. Closing in on and taking those short pad, even short forward leg. Dr. Abu. So white to winning. They need 22 more to win now. They needed a slip. They needed a short forward leg. That was of the flying slip. Probably the second or the third slip. Not the straight or forward edge. That flying slip place region. That goes for a declare. The score moves on to 3 now. Let's make it 4. Siddharth is giving away the runs. He should be picking few wickets. Abu Bhai just trying to block everything. Cheteshwar Pujara and Rahul Dravid put together. One more extra. Cannot describe the defensive shot. Baitak defense. Now Z plus security for the doctor. Smartly he drives it into the mid wicket region. Everything going tough at its way. This is Dada's here. For every reason the score at the end of over number 1 is 5 runs. They need 18 more. Turf Addicts registered maximum number of victories in the league stages. 80% success rate they had. They just lost one more match against All Stars. They have every opportunity to reclaim and get one even against Jishan's team. A very long route. Rensar Titans will still have some different ideas. Good work by the wicketkeeper. His feet were completely rooted in there. Fantastic work by the left-hander. He would be in a spot of bother. They would need maiden overs, at least 2 of them. They want to get back into this one. Yes, the digital screen says not out. Is reached just in time. What great piece of fielding that was. 6 without loss. They need 17 more. What was Dr. Abu thinking? He gets out. Sachin Gelani comes in. And these two are 40 plus, but both of them can hit sixes. Only thing they should keep in mind, they won't be consuming a lot of deliveries. Whereas Nadeem's team would like to contain both of them. Take it deep. Zubair gives it away. Cannot be bowling white balls now. You do not have anything in your bank. Good catch. 2 in 2. Renshaw Titans are fighting back. You never know. Just keep on trying. Trust the process. The results will take care of itself. You never know. Keep trying. Keep performing. And all of a sudden you might just get the way out of this muddle. Deep down, they are stuck. But you never know. You keep on trying. Matches have been won from worse position than this. 7 for 2. Just 16 needed. Zubair Chauhan has bowled a good over so far. Just a single and picked up 2 wickets. Can't do that. Good shot of his hips to get that single. Nine for 2. They need 14 more. Oh, what a ball that was. Completely flummoxed the batsman. Beat him in all ends up outside the leg stump. It pitched. Got him between his bat and pad and completely flummoxed him to destroy his furniture. You never know. Third wicket down. The very important number is going to be number of wickets which are going to fall. Forget about which category plays. Wickets you have taken. That's what is more important. Still 14 needed. Sohail and Sagar. Probably they're more trusted players who can play this situation very well. Sagar is a cool, calm head. He has won 2 matches with his bat in his hand. And also Sohail. Zubair has bowled just a very good over. Picked up 3. 1 more run actually. 4 runs he conceded. Oh, good work by Zubair. Cannot stop it. Youngster. Good work there, Rahili. They are putting in everything. Cracking shot that was. 2 fingers. The score goes on to 10 now. Make it 11. Half the runs have been almost chopped off now. Beautiful sweep shot. Will get down the target to 11 now. 11 needed now. 12 runs they have chopped off. More than 50% runs are done and dusted. Half the job done. And we are into the third over. They picked up 3. They need 7 more. This is a ball and a half. Fantastic. No idea where it was going. Azam team needs to bowl a magical spell here. Needs to pick a few more wickets. Take a two wickets or two. They never know. You may always come back. So white ball. Jitendra Kadam doing a good job of they're trying to keep it tight. They're trying to take it deep. That's what they want. Lots of dot deliveries. Nine to win now. 9 to win. It's down to single digits now. Sagar Darvi. Very, very cool and calm head. Very well bowled by Azam. The score at the end of over number 3 is 14 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. 5 runs in this over. In the next 4 overs, they need 9 runs to win. One thing is there in your mind. They say, you keep on trying. Gita, they say, karm karte raho, phal milega. That's what they should be trying to do. Just keep on trying. "24 balls, 9 runs to win." That's a good shot. That will just race away for a boundary. So when everyone was expecting him to take those singles, he smashes one into the mid-wicket region to get a boundary. They need just 5 more now. Sohail Arora. That was well hit. With that single, the score moves on to 19 now. Just 4 needed. This is ill-timed, but that would be just over. Sohail Arora trying to finish it off early. That's a good idea. Rensar Titans, after performing so very well, easily they were the favourites to win this one. But that catch from Kaushal Modi just was the one which signalled the things to come. One more man from Australia, South Africa comes in. Rishi Borkar. Off his hips for a single. Sagar hitting it fiercely. Did that pierce the hoarding? Just went over. Two to win. That was well bowled by Asif. 2 runs to win. So 3 overs in which to get those 2 runs. Bhavin Jani comes in. Let's see whether Bhavin can take it to the 5th over. 3 overs, 2 runs to win. Every possibility that he may take it to the 5th over. He's a good bowler. Instead, yes. 2 to win. Still 2 to win. Oh, that would be, I think, Siddharth still fighting. Scores are level. Will Sagar Darvi do a MS Dhoni? 1 to win. Or will he take a safer route? What a shot that is to finish. A statement of authority. Well played, Rensar Titans. You were very good up until this match. One bad match and you were out of the tournament. But you played really well. You were there almost one step away from the big match. You were fantastic. Rensar Titans, you have every reason to be proud of your performance. You are really, really very, very good. Congratulations, Vijay Mozar and his Turf Addicts team. You have done it this time again.
किती मारले मारले ना अरे एवढं क्लोज गेले तरी गेलेली मॅच आई घातली असते ना पहिल्यापासून खेळ Check, check, check. Can we have Team Turf Addicts over here? Team Turf Addicts. Danish Deshmukh. Aja. So one side victory and Turf Addicts progresses to the finale. It's going to be Turf Addicts versus All Stars. We will have the toss after 5 minutes, but we'll finish the man of the match. Any guesses? For bowling that maiden over and a wicket, Vijay Dada, the owner. Well done, Vijay Dada. You still have it in you. So you have a 5-minute break and then we'll do the toss.
Check, check, check. Moving. Moving camera, moving. Check, check. It's time for the final toss of MCS 11, the grand finale. All Stars up against Turf Addicts. These both teams had topped their groups, and once again they are meeting in the finals. Who's going to flip the coin? Dada to call. Niton is the call. Niton it is.
Would like to field first.
All the very best, Dada. All the best, Jasmer. So, Turf Addicts have won the toss and have elected to field. This is the finals. MCS 11. Once again, we would like to thank all our sponsors. Without sponsors, a league of this caliber is not possible. We thank all our partners, our sponsors for this league, especially Niton. Without him, without Mr. Junaid Sharif and Navid Sharif, a league of this caliber is just not possible. In association with B. Kandhari Properties, Mr. Vicky Kandhari, Mr. Arjun Kandhari, thank you for supporting this league. Now it's time for the finals. Live action starts in 5 minutes. Thank you.
Hello, check. Yes, super show by Zcaz. Indeed, it's a super show, and they handle the men well. Very rarely I have seen them going mad against anyone. It be anyone, maybe the broadcaster, the DJ master, anyone. They have been always supporting, and of course, the big man, Junaid Sharif. Thank you so much, Junaid Sharif, sir, for always supporting, and very impressed with. Look at them. All mixtures of different shades over there. There is silver, there's gold, there's every possible combination. Thank you so much, Junaid Sharif. That's what IQ says. That's what the creative team says. Very impressed with this young team of technicians also. Rifat from Ashen Tag getting some lessons from the big man Ilyas Qureshi. IQ is here. Yes, IQ internationals now. From local, he has gone global in just a span of a year. That's good going. He has been in this field for many years, but the last couple of years, he has gone on an overdrive. Thank you, Nawaz Sharif, sir. Also, Nawaz Sharif, Junaid Sharif, these two brothers have been the big patrons of the game. Nawaz Sharif may not have been come good in this tournament, but overarm cricket, in leather ball cricket, he and Karan Tandon are winning almost everything. Yes, we welcome respected Baba Siddiqui sir, philanthropist, social worker, very revered Baba Siddiqui sir. We welcome you. It's on the screen. So MCS welcomes Baba Siddiqui sir. So 7 days, 38 matches, and it has come down to the two teams. One team which has dominated all the matches has just lost once. The other team has taken a longer route, a tougher route, but deserves to be there. That's Turf Addicts versus the dominant force of All Stars. MCS Season 11, 38 matches, and after grilling effort of 7 days, this is what we play for. The grand finale, All Stars versus Turf Addicts. Umpires ready, batsmen ready. 3, 2, 1. Umpires ready. The batsmen are ready. Dada is getting ready. 3, 2, 1. Let's go, Dada. Well played by Jasmer. Jasmer sats off. Just tips over. Dada would be really excited. He has contributed yet again. That's a big blow. That was so close to being hit for a sixer. Instead, it is -5. Jasmer was scintillating in the previous match. This time it just got tips over. So -5. Yes, Dishan starts off positively, gets off the mark. The score is -4. -4 for the loss of 1 wicket. Addy comes on strike. Well played. Dada continuing with his good form, keeping it tight. He's playing it prudently now, does not want to take chances. The score at the end of over number 1 will be -4 for the loss of Jasmeer. The grand finale. It has started off very well for the Turf Addicts. Dada has done his job once again. He bowled brilliantly in the first match and he has brilliantly bowled in the penultimate match. In fact, the last match, the final frontier against All Stars. So he has done his job. It is up to the other fancied players to perform. Sagar Dalvi was excellent with his catching and the bowlers are doing a good job. Sachin was also good in the previous match. So Sachin versus Jishan. That's it nicely down the ground, but won't cost him any runs. Wonderful cracking cover drive straight down the ground for a single. The score moves on to -3. -3 for 1. Aditya Sharma. This is where he would be needed dearly. Cracking shot. Again, the score remains on -2. Two good shots straight to the fielders. Aditya Sharma yet to open his account. Jishan Siddiqui is 2 of 4. Score is -2 for loss of the opening batsman, Jasmeer. Nicely done to take the scoring ahead to -1, -1 for 1. The last ball of Sachin Gilani is good over. On strike would be Jishan. The score at the end of over number 2 is 0 for the loss of 1 wicket. Though they have chopped off the arrears and now 0 for 1. You can see on your screen that's Aditya Sharma and Jishan. Jishan would be on strike. Has handled his team very well. Slightly on the back foot, but things can change. Will he come good in the match, which is the most important one of the league? Very hard fought league. 6 overs, 5 overs remaining for them to make a difference. He goes for the big one. Some fortune, instead it just tips over. But I've not seen Jishan failing with bat that many times. I've seen almost scoring him every match. This tournament has to be a forgettable one for him. MCS season 9 and 10, he was the one who scored majority of his team's run. In fact, 10 to 15, 20% of the runs were scored by Jishan. He batted well, bowled well. This tournament, batting wise, he has disappointed. 2 wickets down. But he would be happy his other batters are doing a good job. Generally, he used to be the lone ranger. This time, his teammates are doing a good job. So another young owner, Jishan Siddiqui, with his team against an experienced, matured Vijay Dada. Dr. Abu. That's nicely bowled, very well fielded. Tawfiq has been there in there every time the balls around him. He has stopped very well. Just falls short of him. Aditya goes downtown, gets out. So third wicket on the score of 1. So Rishi Borkar taking that catch, sending back Aditya. Sabir Tanwar comes in. The last 2 matches have been low scoring affairs. Let's see, will this be a different one? Sabir Tanwar starts off in style, gets a sixer. Sensational, superb, scintillating Sabir continuing with his sensational form. So the young man has influxed that positivity. Look at the focus in his eyes. 7 for 3 at the end of over number 3. An uncluttered mind, a fearless mind, a mind with no confusion in it is always a better one than the mind which has lot many ideas in it. Less the ideas, it's better. Tosif comes in 2-4-1-4. I don't know what that number is. Tawfiq, he has been Dada's most favoured bowler. Sabir finally gets his place. Very good shot. He hits those sweep shots also off the middle of the bat. That is very rare to see batsmen hitting them cross-batted shots off the middle. He gets his man, sends him back, 6 and out. Tawfiq, he bowls the leg spinners, but he can also bowl those incoming deliveries. That's what it was. And business as usual, he did not celebrate with much vigor. He knows he is capable of getting them. 8 for 4 now. Yes, good show by Z and Kazim. Some wonderful graphics on show. So 1 run, and the graphic reads, "Thank you so much, Navid Sharif. The big man has always been a big support for everyone. Very kind and very humble, Mr. Navid Sharif." Oh, that would have been game, set, and match. 10 runs at the loss of 4 wickets, 3 overs remaining. In this next 3 overs, they need to get at least close to 45 runs. Beautifully tipped for a single. The score moves on to 11. 17 balls remaining. Two players. Maulik Mehta, who has taken a sensational catch. Another fielder, Harsh Sarvaiya, who also has taken a good catch. So they have been good in bat, good with the bat, good with the ball, and also very good in the field. Kaushal Modi bowling a very tight line, but very well run. 12 for 4 now. Make it 13 for 4. This all are going to account. This all would help them. Take my word, All Stars will fight tooth and nail if they manage to get about 40 or 50. Beautiful shot in the covers to take the score to 14. 14 for 4. 2.3 overs remaining to make a difference. Man on strike is Maulik Mehta. That was quick work from the wicketkeeper. Yes, fantastic work by the cameraman and also the broadcaster to get the exact pictures of frame by frame, and some that's the decision, not out. Very quick work that was, but the bat was right in time, and great work by the cameraman, great work by the broadcaster to get it frame by frame, inch by inch, centimeter by centimeter, in fact millimeter by millimeter. Yes, thank you, Mr. Navid Sharif. The umpires have just blocked his view, but he is the man behind. One more run added to the total. Good shot by Harsh, taking the scoring ahead. The score is 16 now. 16 at the end of over number 5. A very, very low scoring grand finale it is. The pressure of the finals. Yes, the grand finale. All Stars versus Tough Addicts. Tough Addicts are looking in a different level now. Yes, people like Nawid Sharif, Junaid Sharif, also Mustaqim Sheikh. He was there yesterday, he was there today. These patrons of cricket, these guys, big people they are, but they are very humble. And the way they conduct themselves, the way they mix with everyone, talk to everyone with lot of humility, very, very appreciable. So 16 for 4, 12 balls remaining. Maulik Mehta, will he be the game changer? He has the potential. Let's see whether he can deliver against Rishi Borkar. Oh, this would be very, very beneficial. 2 runs and Kaushal Modi is out of bounds. This guy will need a lot of attention, medical attention. Best thing, he should be going one pace when he goes back home. Every time he has jumped around and has got his injury. 18 for 4. Harshit is into the mid-wicket region. With the single, the score moves on to 19 now. On strike is Maulik Mehta. Maulik plays a Maulik shot. A valuable shot. His name means something who is precious, something who is valuable, and he is playing a valuable innings. A Maulik inning by a Maulik man. Fantastic hit. This would just be the shot which would change the fortunes. Look at the focus in his eyes. He is determined to get his team over the line. The intensity, the passion, the amount of focus on this player's eyes, so good to see. Aditya and Mustaqeen sandwiching Navid Sharma. Look at those bright colors which they are wearing. Black, that purple, and Navid Sharif in red hot form. 3 good looking people in one frame. 26 for 4. 9 balls remaining. Two wides would help. Molly goes straight. What good effort that is. Fantastic. This team has effort-wise given more than 100%. Dr. Abu is leading the way. 29 for 4. Oh, this is so very unfortunate. The ball was just listening to Dada's command. He said, Bahare, the ball went out. The ball just tipped over. You need the lady luck on your side at times. The lady luck smiling for Dada's team. 29 for 5. 7 balls remaining. Still, this can be a big match because one big hitter follows another. Maulik Mehta is looking good. Jose Patan can change the things on his own. He just saw in couple of matches what he's capable of. What a ball that is! He needs to re-bowl that. That was too quick. If that was the wicket, that would have been game, set and match. His wicket is as good as 10 to 15 runs minimum. He takes it with a big smile. Any 50-50 decisions, Vijay Dada never complains. Last ball. That was off the edge, difficult chance. The score at the end of over number 6 is 30 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Last over, Huzaifa Khan Pathan might just turn on the screws. This match right now, Dada's teams looks all over them in control. But anything around 40 to 45, he will have to work very, very hard. All Stars, they have been there twice in space of 3 years in the finals. Let's see whether they will go one notch better this time. Sunny Solanki versus Huzaifa Khan Pathan, the 6 hitting machine. They need a lot of this, and Tough Addicts would need none of this. The helicopter was just about to take off. 32 for 5. The best part is both of them can hit. Maulik Mehta, very, very focused player. So the score is 33 for 5. Sunny Solanki keeping it tight. Next 4 balls. Huzaifa Khan Pathan, already a big star, will make a bigger name for himself. He's refused. He is taking things on his own hands now. 3 balls for him to make a difference. So 2 balls remaining. The score moves on to 34. Huzaifa Khan Pathan will still have strike. Will the Pathan pack a punch and get his team over 40? If he does that, All Stars would be smiling all the way. He has kept his composure as Sunny Solanki. The score will move on to 35. Deepal Shah sir will declare it as a wide. Oh, that was in the slot. Maulik Mehta will get the opportunity to hit the last ball. 36 for 5. One good hit, they will have something to defend. Otherwise, Dada would be smiling. Just tipped over. That's 36 runs in the grand finale, and no team has defended scores in the 30s. 37 runs to win in 7 overs. Yes, thank you, Zunaid Sharif. But Zunaid Sharif would also like to thank this all owners. One of them is with him. Thank you, Zunaid Sharif. Just stay there, sir, for some time. Yes, thank you so much. The man who backs his people, allows them to blossom, takes a back seat, and let the others steal the show. This is what we play for. Give opportunity to everyone. The Sportino have done a good job, and these guys need a word of appreciation because they put in a lot of effort. The most important thing for anyone is in his life is his life. That's called the lifetime. When you give time to somebody, you're giving a part of your life, and that's the most precious thing which you have. These guys give their time. These guys even put a lot of moolah in, they put a lot of money in, they put a lot of effort in to make people smile and happy. So thank you so much. Naveed Sharif, Junaid Sharif, thank you so much. Also all the owners, Mustaqim Sheikh, he was there from last 3 days. Very important patron for the underarm cricket. Always a good support and a good friend to Naveed Sharif and Junaid Sharif. More than friend, these guys are brothers to each other. And thank you so much, Vicky Kandhari sir. We miss you, sir. But coincidentally, on Vicky Kandhari sir's birthday, his team gave them the win. They were losing, but on that day, they won the match. Thank you so much, all umpires. You have done a fantastic job. Especially the shortest guy has been the best. Deepal Shah and Farag were brilliant. Jitendra Kadam always is the big man. Pednekar sir, Khadpe sir, Wadkar, everybody. Good job. Let's the chase begin. 37 runs to win. All Stars versus Tough Addict. MCS Season 11. This is what we play for. You may feel it's going to be a one-sided affair. Jishan's All Stars will have a different idea. I have never seen him going down without fighting. Let's see whether he makes a match of it and wins it and gives difficult time to Tough Addicts. Dada, he is all set to win the MCS 11. Let's see whether Jishan snatches the trophy back. White to begin. They are crowding in a right idea to put pressure on the batsman. Yes, no point waiting. Why not attack from ball 1? Oh, that was a good leg break. Dr. Abu has negotiated that ball well, pitched on the fourth stump, maybe outside the leg stump, and the ball was heading towards the top of the middle stump, top of the off stump. Dr. Abu would shield it like no other thing. A lot many passionate cricketers in one frame. Also in the turf and also outside the turf in your frame. If only there was LBW in underarm cricket. So he has bowled the leg breaks, then he bowled the straighter one now. He's doing everything to get this man. So 2 runs on the scorecard. Jishan trying every possible attempt to get his man. Dr. Abu used every part of his body. That's the only way I can describe to prevent that ball from going. He used his leg, his knee, his thigh, and one thing which I cannot share on mic. He used that every bit of it. He used. He has the balls to stop it. What a good over that first over was. 2 runs on the scorecard. They need 35 more. And if you look at the number of balls and the runs needed, that makes it little more interesting. It says 35 balls, 36 balls in which to get 35 runs. Aditya is almost behaving like India has behaved in that Ukraine-Russia war. Not being a part of it, it's never good. He has not taken his stand yet. He might still take a big catch and make a difference. Dada goes big, first ball, gets out. That's a big wicket because Dada can chop these runs on his own. He gets out. Don't discount Dada's wicket because Dada is a pretty handy player and he has almost got 10-12 runs on his own. He gets out. That's a big blow. You may feel it's a D category player, you may feel he's a owner, but take my word, Dada has been very integral part of this batting lineup. Getting him early will always be an advantage. This will be some interesting turn now. Mujawar, will he do it for his friend? He is very close to Jishan and he wants to win it for his team. But one man they believe who can change is that youngster from Santa Cruz, Hassan Khan. This young boy from Santa Cruz has been entrusted with the responsibility to take a few more. Coming from a humble background, he has been trusted by Jishan to do the job. Straight to the fielder in the point region. Nicely done by the fielder over there. Two for one in 1.3. Sachin gets out. Oh, that is good work. 2 for 2 now. You may feel the match is done and dusted. Top Addicts have put their name over there. All Stars, that's what I said. They are a very shrewd team. They are very smart and they can fight out by almost 2 feet. It is 12:46 a.m. and this is crossing the time, but every moment of it is being enjoyed over here. The youngster has picked 2 wickets in 4 balls. He has bowled 5 balls, 3 dot deliveries and 2 wickets from the young boy from Santa Cruz, Hassan Khan. That has to be a wide. Good call there by Deepal. The score is 3 for 2 now. The score at the end of over number 2 is 3 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Fantastic over from the youngster. 1 run, 2 wickets. Great bowling, keeping his team into the hunt. And every time you take a smallish total, little complacently, things do change rapidly. 3 for 2. They need 34 more runs in 30 balls. The difference between the number of runs needed and balls remaining are 4 now. So from 5 extra balls, it has come down to 4 extra runs. They are putting all in now. They are putting their best bowlers in the beginning so as to take the match deeper. They still have Mujawar, a very good bowler. They have still Sabir Tanwar, who can bowl well. So they have got some good set of bowlers. But he is their best bet. Easily their best player. Harsh Sharvaiya coming into bowl. The score moves on to 4 for 2. 33 needed in the next 29 balls. The man on your screen, Harsh Sharvaiya. Will he view that magic? What a good shot that was. 5 runs on the scorecard. 5 for 2 in 2.2. 4.4 overs remaining in which to get those 32 runs. That is great bowling. Bowling with an angle which it dips in and taking the ball away is a great art. He is bowling with the ball which is coming in and then it takes it away. That is good bowling by Smarty. So with that single, the score moves on to 6 now. 6 for 2. They need 31. And they would be very happy with the proceedings right now. It is almost identical to what Kishan's All-Stars have got. Vijay Dada's team is getting stuck. But some great bowling by Harsh Sharvaiya. Can't be missing those if you want to win this, Mujawar. You cannot be missing those. 7 for 2. They need 30 more in the remaining 4.1. Very, very interesting encounter. Almost identical scores now for the team. All Stars were also tottering around the same score. So they have bowled well. He is clean. Now Dr. Abu is looking good. What an over this has been from the smarty. Smart guy bowling a smart over. 4 runs and he has picked up Dr. Abu. He has just bowled a very good leg break. Pitched on the leg stump and uprooted the off stump. Now this is very interesting. 24 balls and they need 30 runs. So run rate which was less than 6 runs per over came to more than 6 runs per over, and now it has come down to 6.75 runs per over. In fact, it is 7.25 runs to be over, to be precise. Everything I am getting wrong. 7.5 overs. 7.5 runs per over now. To the fag end, last 7 days have been really excruciating happiness, actually not of pain but of sheer happiness. But that would be ecstasy and agony on one side. Ecstasy for the winning team, agony for getting so close and losing. Nothing is coming out the middle of the bat. 23 balls. 30 runs to win. This is what we wanted to see. A close match. Everything going home delivery by Sabir Tanwar. 22 balls. 30 runs to win. Turf Addicts versus All Stars. Grand finale living up to its expectations. Every time you work hard, you get finals like this. He has got his man! Huzaifa Khan Pathan. 3.3 overs done. 3.3 overs remaining. Just 7 runs on the scorecard. That's what I said. This team will not give it that easily. In fact, from no hope, they have become favorites to win this one. Seven for 4 in 3.3. So 21 balls, 30 runs to win. The difference between the number of runs to be get and the balls was 5 in positivity. It has become 9 in the negativity. Rishi Modi, Sagar Darvi. Rishi Modi and Sagar Darvi. One man who can win it for Dada is the man on your screen. Sagar Darvi. The coolest possible person for this stage. That was a big crucial wicket. You cannot let go Sagar Darvi. He is the man who can win it for Dada. Anybody might say anything. For me, he is their game changer. He is their game winner. One man who can win it for him is Sagar Darvi. Sagar Darvi stays there for 7 overs. They win this one. Right now, everybody would like to be on All Stars camp because it is All Stars who are looking all set to win this one. 3.2 overs remaining and they need 29 more. 20 balls, 29 runs. Rishi Modi is on strike. Oh, look at Sabir Tanwar. Out of nowhere, this man appears and takes the ball in his hand. He is like a ghost over there, coming in from different positions. Rishi Modi hits it brilliantly into the covers. The score at the end of over number 4 is 9 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. They need 28 runs to win in the next 3 overs. The run rate from somewhere around 5.5 went on to 6.25, then it went on to 7.5. Now it has become 9.33 runs per over. So from 5 to 6 to 7 to 8 to 9.5 now. 9.33 runs per over needed. 28 of the next 18. MCS Season 11 brought to you by Nitan Walls. Proudly supported by B. Kandhari Properties. 5 Spice London Bubble Co. Media partner Session Tag. Live pictures brought to you by 7070 Sports. Event conceptualized and brought to you exclusively by Sportino. Also we have Rifat, and also not to forget Shahenshah and company, who have been very good, very hospitable, and they are the ones who are taken good care of us. Also all the umpires have done a good job. Jitendra Kadam is their main man. He is the one who has handled the tournament quite well. This year the umpiring has been top notch. Very few errors. Deepal Shah, Parag Shinde have done a good job. Also Mr. Pednekar and Mr. Khadpe. That is in his slot. Look at Hasnain taking a photo finish catch. This is a big wicket. Modi gets out. Rishi Modi, he was the danger man. Look at Hasnain just taking it in a very indifferent style, but that's the effective one. Just like the good old days when the photographer used to take the photographs. Hasnain it is. Too many good players. Two of their best possible people to be on stage at this point of time. The youngsters may have made the name for themselves, but Kaushal Modi, he gets a sixer. Even Hasnain cannot stop this one. This is so very close. Kaushal Modi, what a way to begin. It was a short of statement. He made a valiant effort, wasn't able to stop that one. This isn't over. This isn't over. 15 for 5. Make it 16 for 5. Kaushal Modi going big. Gets out this time. Very cool and calm, Maulik Mehta. This is like a boxing match. One punch followed by another. "16 runs. They need 21. 15 balls, 21 runs to win. Nothing in it. 15 balls in which to get 21 runs. One more 6. Turf Addicts would be again standing up. "16 for 6. look at one. Everyone's putting in an effort. Jasmeer does the job. 14 balls, 21 runs to win. "14 balls, 20 runs to win." This is a very, very good shot. This will get Dada's team back into this one. What a final, what a shot that is. Shot of the day for me. Fantastic shot from a very classic left-hander. This is what we want to see. What an elegant shot. Extension of the arms, everything perfect in that. They just need 14. 13 balls, 14 runs to win. "12 balls, 13 runs to win." "12 balls, 13 runs to win." The final is going to be won or lost in this over. 12 balls, 13 runs to win. What else can we ask for? If you do not work hard, you will get lopsided, one-sided finals. If you work hard, if you play with a lot of passion, if you have good commitment in organizing a tournament, if you have some good values intact, you will get a final like this. Deserving finals for 7 days of hard work for almost more than 200 players, 12 teams, and all those 200 players who were a part of all those teams. That hard work, it's a crescendo, and it is looking to be a superb one. All credit to Dada's team and Jishan's team. They have done a good job. But the glamour boy of Jishan's team, Sabir Tanwar, he has been the game changer. He is the one who has got them into the finals. Will he do it again? 12 balls, 13 runs to win. "11 balls, 12 to win." "25 for 6. Make it 26 for 6. "27 for 6 now. Sagar hits it very hard. 28 for 6. 8 balls, 9 runs to win. MCS season 11. This would be a year to remember. So many close matches and a deserving final. Not a lopsided one. Jishan's team has worked very hard for this one. Dada's team is working equally harder. A cracking square cut. Some good technique coming to the foray by the left-hander. He can play the shots with the straight bat. Also he can play the horizontal shots. 7 balls, 8 runs to win. Every possibility of any result. All 3 results possible. Will it go all the way? Yes, it does. Bisecting 3 fielders. What a shot that is. That is the reason I said Sagar Dalvi is very, very crucial player. They made a valiant effort. None of them were successful. Hello check. 6 balls, 4 runs to win. After a long break, we'll start. Six balls in which to get those 4 runs. What a match. Seesaw battle. Turf Addicts was in control. Then in the middle part, over number 1 to 5, over number 1 to 4 to be precise, it was All Stars who were all over them. Then that 1-6 and the boundary getting them closer. One man who hit that sixer was Sohail. Sohail's sixer was as crucial as any shot being played in the whole tournament. So, sixer from Sohail, boundary by Sagar, getting them to a very, very comfortable position. But still, as they say, it is over until it is over. Until the fat lady sings, they say. 6 balls, 4 runs to win. Is there still drama left? Will Jishan Aditya's team pull it back? Will they create some chances for themselves and their own team? Or will it be Dada who would be smiling all the way in this match? 6 balls in which to claim MCS Season 11's beautiful trophy. Yes, Joseph, he is a determined captain. From 1 year, this guy has matured and he understands the dynamics of the game so very well. He does not want to give it away. 6 balls, 4 runs to win. Sats off with a wide. 6 balls, 3 to win. This would be out of the park. 5 balls, 3 runs to win. Is there drama still left? The new man would come on strike. 5 balls in which to get those 3 very precious runs. We are already working overtime. Will we have to work overtime again? All 3 results possible. Most likely result, Dada wins it comfortably. Another possible result, Jishan lifts an unlikely victory. The third one, a super over. All 3 results possible, but 90% Dada is going to win this one convincingly. Aditya, Jishan, Manish, Harsh would have some different ideas. Joseph is plotting the plan. Their most committed fielder is recovering and they would like to fight it out for him. 5 balls, 3 runs to win. Vijay Mozar or Jishan Siddiqui, who would be rejoicing? All Stars versus Turf Addicts. Five deliveries left in which to score the next 3 runs. The youngster, Rishi Borkar, is being endowed the responsibility to finish the innings. Seven days, 38 matches, 12 teams. Each one had the opportunity to play 5 matches. This is the 7th match for the All Stars. The 9th one, in fact the 10th one for Turf Addicts. They have taken a long route. They worked hard to come into this position. Will they finish? 5 balls, 3 runs to win. Rishi Borkar, Sagar Darvi, 2 Marathi boys on the wicket. One youngster and the other one a very, very cool head, Sagar Darvi. Ideal candidate to be there at this stage. All This is so good to see. More than the game of cricket, the bond, the friendship, these guys have given importance to that thing. And only when they have found that their friend is safe, they have continued. That is so great to see. And would remember this, would treasure this. You cannot be doing that. 5 balls, 2 runs to win. That would seal that was close to him. 1 to win. MCS season 11. Dada is sitting peacefully. His teammates are ready to rejoice and celebrate. They win this one. Dada's wait is over. He wins this one convincingly. A well-deserved win. And as far as the predictions go, very few teams predict them that they would be winning. I was one of them. Congratulations, MCS season 11 champions. All champions, Turf Addicts, Vijay Moda's team. All Stars, the runner-ups, played a very, very good finale. They have been a very good set of team and they fought really hard. They win this one by 4 wickets with 4 balls to spare. A win for them to remember. They just lost twice, but they won more number of matches than any other team. For All Stars and Turf Addicts, it is 1-1. They would like to lock horns the next time when they meet each other. New set of team. So we would like to thank everyone over here, especially the two cameramen, Mayur and Vishal also have done a good job. We just missed out. Even Shahenshah and Umar, who have been hospitable all throughout the 7 days. All the umpires, the technical team, and everyone associated with Sportino. Thank you so much.
Check, check, check. Check, check. Check, check. Check, Krishna, Krishna, Krishna.
Hello.
Check, 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 check. So with this, we come to an end of MCS 11. Congratulations, Team Turf Addict, for being the champions, and very well played, Team All Stars. Now we start off with Man of the Match award, Man of the Finals. I'd like to invite Mr. Zaid to come and give the Man of the Match award, the superstar of Karnataka. And Man of the Match is Vijay Dada. Once again he bowls a maiden and picks up wickets. Congratulations, Dada. Man of the Finals, Vijay Moza, Turf Addicts. I think he deserves a big round of applause. Well played, Dada. Congratulations. Now I'd like to invite Mr. Mustaqeen Sheikh to give away the Best Batsman Award. He receives his trophy and cash prize rupees 5,000. It goes to Sharfuddin, Team All Monsters. Best Batsman of the tournament, Sharfuddin, Team All Monsters. Now I'd like to invite Mr. Jagdish Modi to give the Best Bowler Award. Once again, Best Bowler Award will receive his trophy and cash prize rupees 5,000. It is Zubair Chauhan. Zubair Chauhan, Team Rensar Titans. Well done. Congratulations. Now I'd like to invite Vijay Dada to join me to give the Man of the Series award, the big one. He receives the Man of the Series will receive this trophy, cash prize rupees 10,000 and another cash prize of 5,000 from Dr. Abu. That is Yash Kothari from Undefeatables. So the best batsman, the best bowler and man of the series will also receive one ticket each for the IPL match on the 22nd of May. Congratulations. Yes, now it's time for the runners-up trophy. I'd like to invite Mr. Naved Sharif to give the runners-up trophy, Team All-Stars. With a big round of applause, runners-up team, Team All-Stars. Runners up team All Stars. They'll receive cash prize rupees 1,50,000. Congratulations, team. Well played and hard luck. Now, before we go to the champions, I would like to thank all the sponsors, and we would also like to thank all the owners. You were given a very short notice to come and play out here at the DSC due to some reasons which you all know. So thank you so much for cooperating. It was a challenge for us as well. So thank you to us also. We made it. So time for the champions. Once again, Mr. Naved Sharif, you have to join me. So the champions team will receive cash prize rupees 2 lakh and the winner's trophy. All yours, brothers. With a big round of applause, champions team Turf Addicts. This was long time due, Dada. Congratulations, team Turf Addicts. This was long time due, Dada. Congratulations. You have to give a speech now. Well played, Sachin bhai. Well played, Sachin bhai. You made it in the end. Well played. Congratulations, Dada. Congratulations. Chinu, congratulations. Chinu, you are lucky. Redemption for you. Redemption for Chinu. So with this, we come to an end of this 11th season of Mumbai Cricket Stars, sponsored by, powered by Nitonwals Private Limited in association with B. Kandari Properties. A big thank you to 7070. Big thank you to London Bubble Company, that is Mustaqeen Sheikh, and all 5 Spies. 7070. This was conceptualized and managed by Team Sportino Events, that is Kazim Merchant and myself, Zishan Vakil. With this, we come to an end. It's a big thank you to all of you and good night. We'll be back with another season very soon. Thank you.